Hi! Welcome back to Fallout Zero here on Arcane Arcade. We are so happy that you were here, especially you, John. There's no context here. If your name was John, though, you're probably like,
he knows me.
I do. I know you, and I love you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey now.
What does the radio dude in New Vegas say? He says, "You're nobody till somebody loves you," and that's me. I love you. Yeah. All right. I don't have any announcements except for the fact that we may not be playing this game until next year, because all of our Saturdays and Fridays this month are very, very busy, and they're kind of all up in the air, and we don't know if we're going to pre-record some games or not. But for now, don't expect anything until January. You may get surprised, but we're going to be taking a little break because we're busy. So sorry. You can spend all that time catching up. For all of you, unless if you are caught up on everything on this channel, I want to know.
Don't lie.
Know if
don't lie. Go watch Sucker.
Yeah.
I know you haven't. You watched the first season of that show? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't want to subject anybody to that. No, it wasn't bad. It was just like, you look at the quality now and you look at the quality then, and it's like, ooh. But anyways, also Colton is not here. Colton out here with the COVID vaccine, getting the booster,
Yeah.
and he's all boosted up and tired and sleepy today. So he's all at home. But hey, we're all here and we're ready to go. So.
Oh, he broke.
Last we left off on Fallout Zero. Marshall, what happened last time?
No, man. Last time we picked up where we left off.
Great job.
The
All right,
before.
so
No, we came to a railroad, and man, there was a bunch of red stars there.
Yep, there sure were.
We spent the entire night just fighting the red stars, and it
Pretty
was
much
quite an epic fight. And that's literally all that happened. We just did that.
Yep. I had a whole, I had way more prepped for that game, too. You guys met up with that one dude. His name is Frederick.
Oh, we found Frederick Doyle. He is with the OSI, the organization.
The Offices of Science and Industry.
Offices of Science and
Industry.
Industry.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got it. You got it.
We can fix the trains, so that's what we were... Oh, my God. Poof. We can fix the trains, but if we want to do that, we need fuel.
Yes.
And if so, we need to go to the borax mines.
Indeed.
Which
he also needs explosives to blow up the tracks, but
also
those
need
are
explosives. We also need to investigate the train cars, and we learned the other locations of some of the keys, which are in Vault 14 and Vault 16.
Yes, that's what he
along
knew
the coastline
from
to the north.
He had worked with Dr. Cromwell, and he was very panicked because he didn't know that all of it got out to light, which meant that and then you guys told him he was dead, and now he's panicking for his life. He can't go back to the NCR, so he's like, if you guys can get me somewhere safe, I'll help you build the train. And that's where we left off. Mm-hmm. So you guys are currently in the train yard right now, with this dude. What are you doing? He's currently in a hazmat suit, waiting for instruction from you guys. I believe, what is his name? Victor had shown up with you guys and had been telling you that there's bounty hunters looking for you. There's you guys are wanted off in the at the hub. Mm-hmm. And you guys were like, well, let's decide what to do next. And now it's the time to decide what to do next.
Do we need the map?
Do you want it?
I don't know.
Do you want the big map?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
All right.
I can just send it to you guys.
Oh, we have the
it.
map on our phones.
Yes, I think
Yes, we do.
I did
Yeah.
send it to you.
We do.
Just trying to figure out where to go.
Yes. Oop. You know what? I'm going to adjust this camera. Excuse me.
Well, the question
Sorry.
is what do we exactly want to do? What is our plan?
I don't know.
Do we want to go try and find these other keys? Do we want to...
Well...
Do we even care about whether or not the NCR gets to this place?
I just don't want to die. I tell you that much right now.
I concur.
Although I gotta say, they said, the keys unlock that really special vault, and I feel like it might be a nice place to find some good cigars.
Probably, considering that it's supposed to be for the elite.
I know they're
Pre-war
really
elite.
hard to find, and
So
I've been
if
looking
you're
for
dying for really good cigars,
them. I wouldn't know if I'm dying for it, but
well, you might be putting your life on the line for them.
You guys
That
are
is
still
true.
gonna help me out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I still have one more place I know where a key is, and if you guys can help me get the train up and running, we can get ourselves to the dust stop. I will tell you where it is.
And how far is this? These places that we need to go in order to get this train up and running?
Oh, I've heard that there is fuel up at the borax mines. It's a little bit north of here, maybe about like an hour's walk.
Okay.
I do feel like the trains might be an efficient way of escaping the NCR quickly, if that's a problem,
Didn't we also need to find dynamite to clear the track or something?
Yeah, there's dynamite in these boxes.
Oh.
So we just need to
Hey!
place the charges then.
When's that?
Easy, at least. I guess
That
we need
Billy
to go
was
to this
hiding
mine
under?
then, if you want to use a train.
Yeah, Billy's just here.
Again.
Yes, it was those boxes that Billy was trying to hide under.
Do we
Yeah.
really want to try
is
try
lucky.
train again?
No, that's a good point. That last train didn't go super well.
Right.
You guys have been on a train before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That wasn't really our fault, though.
What happened? Did it explode?
Yes.
It derailed.
And then exploded.
How did you derail a train?
We
It
did
exploded.
not.
The driver,
tracks.
I don't think she could see, and then she ran into something, and we went off the track.
She died.
She did.
And the other NCR soldier that was with us.
Also died.
How did we not die and only he did?
I don't know.
I think we all landed on him.
That's very unfortunate. What was on the
Like it was-
tracks that caused you to derail?
I believe rocks.
Oh,
Yes, we were in a dust storm. I don't think she could see very well or at all.
Well,
Track was
good. We won't have to worry about that all the way there. The dust storms stay right past those mountains.
Well.
Yes, we know. Thankfully.
Good.
Where
Good.
would-
Good.
Where, if we got on this train, where would it take us again?
Dust stop.
Dust stop. Okay.
We could also alter the tracks if you wanted to. We could make our way to the Blazing Hills, but I don't know why you'd want to go there.
What's wrong with the Blazing Hills?
It's on fire all the time.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
And people talk about the fact that there's like these like big creatures over there, and I don't necessarily believe them because I've never seen them before. But some people talk about like a really big like flying creature over there. And I don't want to find out. There's a lot of strange creatures out in the wasteland. I don't want to witness that. But
Do you know any of what a description of this flying creature?
not at all. I've only heard rumors, and I don't believe them. But it's on fire all the time. That much is true. There's always clouds of ash coming from that way. I don't know how the fires haven't been put out yet or how they haven't stopped. I figure there's probably just groups of people there starting rumors, creating fires, sending people off. They want to stay safe. Typical wasteland stuff.
Seems a little bit. I don't know if I would say typical, but certainly not atypical.
Paige, do you think there's a giant flying creature in the mountains, in the hills?
You hear where it's something all across the country.
Oh hell yeah! We gotta go see a giant flying creature up in the hills. And Frederick's just like, no, we should not do. We should go somewhere safe.
Could also be a vertebrate.
Exactly. You.
I'm not.
The people of
counting
less
that.
intellect see something flying in the air and think it's some magical monster. And he's like, hey, I would totally believe that, but
Could be a dragon.
see, that would be awesome if it was a dragon,
What's a dragon?
a big flying thing. I
A
think. I don't know.
mythological creature that the pre-war people used to. Well, way pre-war.
I think they associated him with a lot of dungeons too. All right. All right.
I used to play a game back in the day. My dad was really into it.
Billy
Vaults
is off by.
and-
You've noticed that Billy is off
Vultures.
by like.
Vaults and vultures.
Vaults and vertebrates.
Vaults and vertebrates.
Villy is off by a train track, and he has set up like a little green out of sand, and he's like, and he hits like a golf ball, and it like, boop, does a little bump, and it lands in a hole. Then he goes and picks it up. And he's just practicing his golfing.
Then he
You know, Blazing Hills is close to Vault 17. Is there anything significant in Vault 17?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Vault 17. Let me look at my map. Oh yes, Vault 17. Very, very, very dangerous place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of. It's rumored that a lot of the. Are you aware of the history of certain super mutants along with the Master?
Vaguely, but not really.
There are a bunch of super mutants that try to kidnap people in order to turn them into more super mutants. A lot of them originate from Vault 17.
Yeah, it sounds like a place we don't want to go.
Nope, don't want to go there at all.
No.
And we're very close to there. So,
Okay.
see, super mutants.
Was that your sound of a gun?
Yeah. It's kind of
Wet.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a squirt gun you're shooting there.
It's the only gun I've ever shot.
That fake one?
The only gun I've really ever got to handle, so, it's my only experience.
So, the mine then first.
Mm-hmm.
You want to?
Borax mines?
You said it was close by.
Hey, yeah, it's not but like an hour from north from here. Big borax mine. Well, all the borax has been mined out ever since the Resource War back, before the Great War. So there's no borax there anymore.
Wait.
Be really useful if there was borax, though. A lot of big insects around the wasteland. You could just throw it on them. They would probably die.
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
Oh.
I still that's what he was used before the war.
To the mine then, I think. But we should probably leave Billy behind. He did take a hell of a beating.
Yeah.
Oh. Got some holes there.
Oh, and you're hurt too. Yeah, that's not good. We're all pretty banged up.
Yes, we are.
Do we know what time of day it is?
So you guys, let me look at the map here where you guys went. You guys are at the rail yard currently. I believe it had to be about the middle of the day, so I think it's about 2 p.m.
It might be. Well, it depends on whether or not the NCR is going to head this way. But
Oh, it's not the NCR coming this way. They sent out bounty hunters. They don't have the resources to find a bunch of fuck-offs.
It might not be a bad idea to try and lay low here tonight, and if hunters do come, have some sort of trap set up for them, and we can leave in the morning.
Not a bad idea.
Because I don't think any of us are really prepared for another fight, if there is another fight with this borax mine. Do you know if there's anybody at the borax mine?
I don't know. Oh,
I'm asking.
Probably.
the science.
I don't know why you asked me. He says, I just know that for the most part, we're supposed to kind of avoid it.
Yeah, that sounds like there's something there. Whether it be a creature's, probably not raiders. I'm assuming it's probably a creature. That type of place.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if people are trying to avoid it. Or the borax itself is causing issues.
Good thing I don't need to breathe.
Two of us don't. Two are going to be going. Do.
Sorry, guys, I'm really beat up. Hits another golf ball into a hole.
That's right. You can stay here. You did almost die.
Thank you, Cerabella.
I'll leave it up to you, but I suggest that we lay low.
Oddly calm today, Billy.
I'm always like this.
I think he's coming down from his high,
Oh, your eyes are a little wonky right now.
Drug
Oh, yeah?
addicts tend to have a low point,
I can stop whenever I want.
Yeah, as they also say that too.
I'm not addicted to anything.
That's true. I've seen those rolls.
What if the true addiction is that Billy just really likes to use them for the stats? So he is addicted. Colton's addicted.
Psychologically. Well, I'm not a brain doctor, so I can't help you out with that,
We should get a brain doctor.
That seems like a good person we should get.
What do brain doctors do?
They talk to you and help you figure out your problems.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's very many of those in the wasteland.
Probably not. I feel like most of them are probably in vaults. You know, helping people cope with.
Victor
being
kind of like
stuck
leans
inside.
down and he says, could you make me feel better about myself if I just, and like, he takes a piece of his skin and he like opens up, and you see like his skull,
Ooh.
and he's like, would that help? Could you like, could you get in there?
No, I mean, I could change your personality. Maybe we could just stick a rod in there.
Really?
Just scramble
No,
the
let's
frontal lobe.
not do that.
You know. But
It wouldn't make you feel better about yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I want a rod in my brain.
You pretty much just forget who you are and be somebody else.
That would be awesome. I'd love to do that.
Well, you know.
I've done it a few times already, but sometimes I still remember.
Then again, I don't know how that works on ghouls. That may not go. It may just have no effect whatsoever.
That's true.
Because you're all kind of rotten, anyways.
I think it's just the skin part.
Okay.
I think it's more than just the skin, but I don't think it's all rot. There's more to it than just that.
That's probably
I've
true.
met a
too.
lot of people who aren't ghouls, who are rotten in the brain.
That's very, very true.
Hands of eye. Yeah, I feel you.
And it's a
So-
sad statement about humanity, I suppose. I mean, I believe that's how we kind of got here. The state that the world's in. I think that's enough about philosophy at this point.
Maybe so. We're thinking, oh,
You guys are philosophizing, and you look over, and you just see Cerabella standing there with no expression.
Smash cut this out of it now.
Every time I hear them speak, it makes me more happy.
you're a robot.
Yeah.
Shall we set up
Life's hard being alive.
camp here?
If you guys want to sleep, I mean, go for it. If you guys got to rest up, good. That will give, people on our tail an extra day. So,
That's what
just saying. I mean, if you're willing to work, if you're willing to risk that, that should be fine. But, and what's his name? Frederick? Yeah, Frederick looks over and he says, "Wait, there's people hunting you?"
Apparently so.
But there are also people hunting you.
Yes, that's also true.
Well, you guys are pretty good in a fight, so I think we might be able to handle ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We could.
So what do you guys think? Should we stay here, set up camp, or should we head off to the borax mines?
Seems like there's something in those mines. And I could maybe take another hit, but I don't know about any more than that.
I'm in a very much the same position.
No, seems like it's not a matter of choice.
A little.
You gotta rest
Or
up
we
here.
can have a brief rest and then head. Always not a full night's rest, but at least it will give us a little bit of a breather after what we just went through.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Okay. You guys find different spots along different trains, cars and whatnot. All of the cars on this on these trains are completely empty. Maybe if not for a few empty boxes with like a few boxes that have like wrenches and tools in them that are mostly either rusted or not very useful. You guys are able to find separate places to sleep and whatnot for you guys to run diagnostics or just rest and repair yourselves. How long are you guys going to rest? Because there's no long rest, short rest, or
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that. It's just depending on how long you rest is how long you rest. You do need 6 hours of sleep. That's the minimum.
How long do we need in order to reset our stamina points?
10 minutes to an hour. I think it's either 10 minutes or an hour. Let me look it up.
Do you have a robot?
I think I'm getting it confused with Starfinder. I think it's Starfinder. It's 10
Hold on.
minutes.
How many? I also have two. Do you need one?
No.
You just need your stamina back.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get stamina back in a minute,
we
10
can
minutes.
Get our healing rate back in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we also want to craft some stuff? I mean,
You can also craft.
No.
Everybody gets their healing rate back every hour.
Every hour.
Well, I
healing
usually
rate.
wait 6 hours.
Yes.
Stamina points?
Stamina points you get back in an hour.
Okay.
Those are just cap back
you get
up.
those back in an hour.
So I think
Wow.
we should rest for an hour.
That'll put me back to... No, I'll be better, though. If I have my stamina...
I could use at least 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, 2 is fine with me.
2 maxes me out.
Okay, then we'll do
Would that max
Yeah,
that as
that
well?
would... Yeah. I'd be, I think, 1 hit point down.
healing rate
Okay,
5.
let's do that then.
Okay, I'll get back up to max hit points and stamina if we
Okay.
do 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 max
Same here.
pretty good. I have a massive repair rate.
Nice.
You like that?
Yeah, I'm double checking. I have to log back into my freaking Adobe to open Acrobat, but I'm pretty sure you guys get either stamina back over an hour or it's 10 minutes. I don't remember, but I'm looking right now. What? I'm sorry. What's your repair rate?
14.
Whoa!
Dang, I didn't know that.
That's awesome.
Mine's 14.
Holy
Does
crap,
anyone
dude.
happen to have any rabbit lay?
Nope. Oh,
Billy might.
Billy does.
I think Billy does.
I do not.
Coffee cake being coffee cake again.
It would be beneficial if I used one of those hours to take away a level of rats.
Stamina.
But
So you get stamina points. Just Control F, looking through this whole thing here. I think it's under rest. Let me look. Rest.
Oh, that's my current book's not going to tell me at all.
1 hour of rest restores half of your maximum stamina points. 6 hours of rest restores hit points equal to your healing rate.
oh,
What?
okay,
So,
so we won't. We will, if we rested an hour. Or
I was gonna
two,
say I remember it
we
being a
won't.
lot harder to
Yeah.
reheal.
that's
than-
right. Yeah,
than
yeah, yeah.
that.
That makes
You,
sense.
I think I'm getting it confused with Starfighter.
You made it more like we have to eat and drink, and that'll give us benefits
Yes.
whenever
Yes.
we rest.
Yes. Eating and drinking will give you your stamina points back. If you an hour gives you back half, but the 6 hours of sleep gives you full.
Okay.
What if we did 2?
Oh no, 2 hours.
Yeah, 2
1
hours
hour of
for
rest
the-
restores half your maximum stamina points.
So that means 2.
So 2. That's weird.
Well, wasn't
Why
you
is it
meant,
like that?
Every hour you restore half of what you mean. You know what I mean? So it's always half to half to half to half. I don't,
Yeah. I think you're right. Half your.
No.
It says it restores half your maximum.
Oh, then yeah. After 2 hours, you'd be at full.
Yeah. So after 2 hours, you'd be at full.
Is that only for stamina or is that for your health?
No, that's definitely for stamina because I remember health being a lot harder to.
Stamina makes sense, though, if it's half a half, I guess. 2
Yeah.
hours, you take a breather.
Yeah. Well, the weird
2
part
hours
is that I
takes a
think
break.
I originally designed it to be you get half back after an hour, but you can't get more than half. You cap up to half, and then when you sleep, you get all of it back. But it's dumb because you can't sleep. So
How does repairing an item from decay level 1 to pristine work again?
You have to have. Oh, I'm thinking of mods. It's in the book what you need to repair things. You have to have an item, the equivalent weapon to repair. Or
I have to have the exact item to repair?
yeah.
Yes.
So if I want to repair
Oh.
a sniper rifle, I have to have another sniper rifle, which I do. I have a broken sniper
Yeah.
rifle, which we picked up, and I can use that to repair my.
Good to know. Okay. Thank
But there's also like components you can get to repair things. You don't have to have. You don't have to have
you. No, it's
just a copy.
I think I'm dumb, and I did change this, and I'm looking at an old version of the freaking player book here.
Emma, thank you for the coffee. Oh my gosh, it's fantastic right now.
I know, right? Huh. I think there it is. Found it. Found the right one. Here we go. All right. Rest. Hello. Page 57.
You can also just eat stuff and you just get your stamina back instead of resting.
Yes, and I think that was the point. I'm just
But then it's
double
like our
checking.
hit points are so low.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a lot of med kits.
That's good.
I have a lot of first aid kits, dude. Which
Yeah.
Those are
apparently
really good.
I can't use first aid kits on them. Correct?
No, but you can use robot repair kits on. Oh yeah. There's first aid kits. I meant to make like a robot repair. No, you can.
I think you said you were gonna make robot repair kits.
I'm gonna say for now you can use first aid kits on them.
Really?
Yes. For now, yes.
That would be awesome.
Go for it.
I mean, I was gonna say we could technically just not even rest. I have 5 first aid kits.
Just heal everyone.
I have a lot. I have a lot
You
of.
totally could.
I have a lot of stuff, man. And we haven't been using any of it. Well, we used some of it. I have 5 first aid kits. I have 2 doctor's bags. I have a few stem packs. Let me check out first aid kits. Remind myself what that does.
The way I have it written currently is that it says 1 hour of rest restores half your maximum stamina points. I think to me that means it's going up half. But if I'm going to take it at its base level, that's how it works. I don't think that that's what I intended for it to be, and what I intended for it to be was that you would get up to half if you rested, but if you slept, you got more.
What's that mean for Huck and I?
For you don't have stamina points. Your stamina points, I'll say, recover after, because you still have to run diagnostics every night. And how long does that take?
As long as I want, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as I need to heal myself.
Well, for humans, I have that you have to at least sleep for 6 hours. Let me check what I wrote.
For
first.
Seth,
I don't think
know,
you've given
but
any...
robots say I can actually
Right.
function 23 hours of the day,
Yes.
and I only need an hour to.
You need 1 hour of rest every 24 hours. When you finish this rest, you regain all stamina points and health equal to your repair rate. So after that hour, you get all your stamina points back. I wrote that in.
Okay.
So after an hour, I would get my repair.
Yeah, after an hour, you get your repair rate. Repair rate. I may have wrote this in human as well. I did not. So for you guys, it's you get. I don't know if I like this. What have you been running with this whole time? How have you guys been getting your stamina points back?
I don't know if we've ever taken a short rest ever.
I
think that we've
You
only
guys
ever,
have just only
I
slept.
think yeah, I think to be honest, I think this is
No,
this is the first time
I'm
we've got
taken
caught,
rest before.
caught in a. Well, not without sanctuary.
We took a short rest in the vault. That's when we were like drinking the rat away and doing med stuff on ourselves, and
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
we were taking short rest there.
Okay. After an hour, you can get your stamina points back. You don't have stamina points every hour, you get your healing rate back. For you guys, you get half of your maximum stamina points back, but then you can eat food or do other things in order to get your stamina points back up.
This is within an hour.
An hour.
Short rest.
You cannot get all of your maximum stamina points back until you sleep, or if you eat food or use a consumable that gives you stamina points.
So basically, we can take a short rest, but you can't take multiple short rests and get benefit.
The
like an
only
hour.
you can only recover in short rests up to half of your maximum stamina.
Do we get a healing
Yeah.
rate?
You can heal, you can heal your hit points with your healing rate, but your stamina only recovers after an hour up to your
healing
max.
rate only comes in during a long rest.
Yes.
So
Well, long rest. It's actually every hour. Every hour you're resting, you get your healing rate, and you
Really?
get yes.
That's awesome.
Because resting in the system can be either
I think that's how it works for me. Not for them. Every hour I get my healing rate.
I was gonna say I don't think we get that because we've never.
I think they have to do a full 6
we have to do a
hours
full-
to
I think
do
even
to
then we
get their
just
healing
our
rate.
healing rate. We don't get the full thing.
I,
That was
it's
being like-
incredibly hard for humans to heal.
yeah.
Why,
But you've
is-
given me a lot of medical.
just gonna
go
with what it
equipment,
says.
for repairing something. If the crafting is a +5, is it still the rule that if we have a +5 in that crafting, we don't roll?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're automatically successful.
Yes.
I see. 5
Um,
minutes. Okay. I almost wish I sat over there today. I have questions. Tyler, for my power fist, it says I need 4 different materials from the crafting list. I assume I need 4 different materials with its full allotment.
What do you mean?
So if you look at the power fist, to craft it, you need 6 aluminum, 9 gear, etc., etc., etc. If I wanted to repair it, clearly I feel like I would need aluminum, gear, oil, plastic. Do I need them in the quantities at which is to craft them?
I don't
Or
think
just
so.
You have
one
it
of
right
each.
here. If you're reading, sorry.
I think you need one.
yeah. Under rest, is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, under rest. Anytime a character may rest. This character may choose how long they would like to rest. This can be anywhere from 10 minutes to 1 week. While resting, the players heal HP equal to their healing rate every 6 hours.
So it is a long rest is the only way for us to get healing rate. Short rests do not give us
Every
anything
6
except for
hours, you
stamina.
get your healing rate.
Yeah.
Resting does not have to be sleep, but could be
Okay.
light activity, downtime, or any
Oh,
light
wow.
activity in sanctuaries. 1 hour of rest restores half your maximum hit points. 6 hours of rest restores HP equal to your healing rate. So that's the benefit of a sanctuary. During a sanctuary, throughout the day, you guys can be healing. So you can be shopping, moving around, doing stuff during the game, but every 6 hours you still heal. And every hour you can get your repair rate, so long as you're in the sanctuary. If you guys are just out in the middle of nowhere, you have to at least have some form of shelter, and then you can heal and get your stamina points back. The only amount you can get back after resting though is half. I don't specify if you get any more. So for now, 2 hours I think gives you all of your stamina points back. Because I didn't specify anywhere else that there's any way to get that back. And it just says you get half after an hour. So after 2 hours, you should get the full thing back. So that's how it is.
Well,
so,
to me, that to me makes more sense because stamina points are the things that kind of are supposed to kind of constantly go up and down, up and down. It's
yeah.
Which
I think my original intention was that, like, you need sleep in order to feel fully rested, and to feel fully rested, you feel like the stamina will give you all of that, was like the idea behind it. For now, we won't run with it, which is fine. So for 2 hours, if you guys want your stamina points back, 6 hours to get your healing rate, or any consumables you guys have. Yeah. That's the thing, is that, like, yes, they heal a lot easier, and they don't have to sleep, but they can't take consumables. You guys
I
can't.
was going to say, I have 5 first aid kits. If I use a first aid kit, it takes 15 minutes.
I was going to say, pretty sure you guys can just eat a shit ton of food and use a bunch of stuff in order to get your everything back.
One first aid kit will heal you and I 6 D4s plus 5.
okay.
So it'll heal us. We'll be at max for sure. Because it's D4s equal to my level plus my healing rate, or my medicine. So we'd heal good.
Yeah.
So we could do that, rest for 2 hours.
It's up to you guys, really.
So, and we can't find. This is completely unrelated. I'm sorry. I had
No, you're fine.
my whole unique thought. To find material like junk, we can't scrap things anymore. It's only given to us by loot tables.
You can scrap things. You can only scrap them for one of whatever they are. So,
for instance, let's say, I don't know, there was I guess it's a wooden desk, so it could be wood. So I guess, give an example of something nearby that we can scrap.
You're in a train yard. There's boxes. There's a lot of, like, if you wanted to tear apart the train, but I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah. Did you say there's tools here?
There's like tools. You could get like a little bit of steel. You could get a little bit of wood, but that'd be about the most you could get here.
Gears, maybe those rusty wrenches?
I was wondering, like, is there like another train that's not functional that we could get gears from?
Because you said there were some tools and wrenches in there.
Let's go ahead. Like, if you guys do you guys want to try to like loot the place to try to find supplies?
If that's.
You're just trying to quickly find anything.
Well, if that's not going to take up too much time, because if we're going to do this and go do that,
I do have written down that
I'm just trying to understand how the process
an adjustable
works.
wrench is one. I'll say you guys find 2 wrenches, so that's 2 gears.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Let's have Cerabella permission
You're
to do all
good.
this because we're kind of dealing with healing.
Yeah.
you want me to heal you up? I'm going to do that?
Yes, please.
Yeah. No
No,
problem.
I don't need a lot.
2 gears.
So
Well, I mean, it's
I
just
don't have a lot.
There's also a bunch of boxes and like a desk. I'll say
Takes
in
15
total
minutes and it
that's
heals.
8 wood.
Double make sure
That's all you
it's
find.
D4s.
Oh, and there's like 3 buckets, so that's 3 steel.
I'll just let you know.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah.
That's
Could you
it.
hand this to
You need
Jacob?
6 hit
I
points?
can't.
Jacob,
that's
could you-
already almost
could you
half
add that
of my-
information
my
into,
hit points.
Oh my gosh, really?
I have 16 hit points. 8 is my half.
I'm going to do that right now.
I'm
so.
bloodied at 8.
I mean, maybe I should just give you a stim pack.
The only thing is Simpacts
Thank
are
you.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Those are better to say for combat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, first aid kits can also be used in combat. They just use up more action points. But I hate to use a whole freaking gosh dang. You have any
I
food that's
know.
going to heal you?
I doubt it. I think a lot of my food is not healing food. Let me see. I'll check.
Let me check my food too. Maybe I can give you some of my food, eh? I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong stuff.
Okay. Instant mash is stamina.
Colton says Billy has 2 rataways.
That's nice.
Is Colton willing to give me 1.
Well, I think that's a question for Colton. Do you want me to ask Colton that Paige wants to take one of Billy's Rataways?
Is that okay?
Wants to use one. Would he let her?
Okay. I see.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Would you also like to get the flu shot?
Oh my... this is not related to the game.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
I
Interesting
understand. I am more informed.
Okay, cool.
I should update
Doesn't seem like food will do any healing of.
It doesn't heal hit points, it heals
Yeah,
stamina points.
So,
Yeah, you can't eat cabbages and heal your wounds.
Damn.
dude, I could. What if I took a cabbage and wrapped it like a bandage?
I think that would... I don't think that would work very well.
Dude, it worked for Popeye, so I don't know what you're.
Billy says, does she look like she's about to die if he doesn't give
I
it
was
to
I was about to
her?
respond to that.
Probably not.
Billy.
I ran away.
Exactly.
Whatever, man. I'll just use the first aid kit on you. Like, I mean, I'd rather save the stim packs for.
That's fine.
All right,
Yeah,
use first
I
aid
got
kit.
5 of them.
First aid kit, I think, takes 10 minutes to use.
15.
15 minutes. So
Yeah.
you're going to do that.
I'll use one on him, and I'll use one on me.
Got it. First
Assuming
aid
it heals
kit.
more than 6.
It does a number of D4s equal to your level, so I'm assuming it's my level?
No, the person you're healing's level.
Oh,
Well, we're all the same level.
Really, you're supposed to use the first aid kit on yourself, but yeah, you're all the same level. So yes, yeah.
I can't use it on him?
Use 5 AP to immediately stop bleeding, or with 15 minutes, heal HP equal to a number of D4s equal to your level, plus a modifier equal to your medicine bonus. Yes, so it's I didn't specify this. It's the level of the creature, but it's your medicine bonus if you're using it.
That makes sense.
So add your medicine bonus, but Paige's levels. But you're both the same level, so it
I
doesn't
mean, it
matter.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Either way,
Same-
he's gonna.
You guys are level 6?
He only has 6 hit points missing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
there's no way I'm not gonna heal you to full.
Well, the 46, the minimum is 6.
Yeah.
Plus your medicine.
The minimum,
so-
yeah, exactly. So it's like there's no way. You can
Yeah.
go ahead and heal yourself full, and then I'm gonna roll for myself because I don't know if I'll actually get
I'll
enough to
put
heal.
in-
myself.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're waiting for an hour.
Yeah, if you guys are rested for an
I
hour.
healed myself for 2 hours
Oh,
because
okay.
I thought we were going to rest
2
for
hours.
2 hours.
Sounds good.
That's better.
It'll be 4 p.m.
Okay. And we're doing. Are we saying that stamina points?
21.
Come back after 2 hours, yes.
Okay.
So you can get all your stamina points back, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can have your stamina points back. And you both can heal for 2 hours. But you guys, unfortunately, can't heal your healing rate unless it's 6.
Max, homie. Drop some weight.
Wow, Billy's feeling generous today and said, sure.
I saw.
So you can use a
Oh,
Rataway
Billy?
if you want.
Okay, I'm going to use.
Okay.
Rataway.
All right, it is going to give you dehydration
I know. Yeah.
and a level, I think, fatigue. Decrease your rads by 1 level, gain 1 level of fatigue and thirst.
8.
This is no way important at any means, but how many magazines do you have to read to get a permanent thing? Is it 5?
5.
I will drink
Thank you.
a purified water to get rid of that.
What you reading over there?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm waiting till I have 5.
You just
Yeah. I'm just gonna power
Smart.
read.
power read.
Do you need materials or anything? Is there anything you're trying to craft and build? or?
No, I'm just preemptively trying to get ahead of the curve. But if
Jake-
you have a lot of stuff, I can hold it.
Oh, I'm good. I got a backpack.
'Cause
and
I
everything.
got tons of stuff on me right now.
I found a Ncr Ranger helmet.
Yep.
What?
I think you guys gave it to Huck.
We give it
Yes,
to you.
we
Oh,
did.
okay,
Yes,
cool.
we did.
That was the last thing we did last game.
You had the gas
I went
mask with the cowboy
womp.
hat.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the same thing as that.
I have nothing
Yes.
going on.
Oh,
It's that, but it's a little bit broken.
I thought we
Yeah.
found one of those, and then we also found one of those without the mask. Like it was just a helmet.
No, you just found one.
Okay. Then I shall erase this.
We also have tons of guns we can break down into like
Yeah.
screws.
Were those,
Screws and
9mm
steels.
pistols?
Screws. Yeah.
Very-
I don't need any of them. I was just saying I know that we had tons of guns that were beyond repair.
Screws and steel for guns.
I have
Oh, for
I have no
weapons.
decay for the SMG. I'm assuming it was pristine.
What gun?
I have a 10 millimeter SMG.
No, that was
would
not pristine. That was from one of the dudes that you
Yeah.
guys fought.
In fact, the
I
best
have
thing we
it
got was
here.
like at least a K3. Everything else was pretty rough.
It's like, 'cause I wrote down the decay of the helmet, but I didn't write down the decay of the SMG.
Maybe it wasn't. Let me check.
No.
'Cause I,
It was
It'd
just
be crazy if it wasn't.
I know.
brand new
that's
SMG
good.
on
Brand
this
new
random
SMG.
raider.
It's like, all right, thank you.
Random
No,
raider.
yeah, it wasn't.
Wow.
It was not.
That's
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
Good
That's-
note taking, Marshall.
That's
You
Oh, yeah,
showed
incredible.
me. Yeah,
I mean-
I have weapon decay written on every single one except for the SMG. The SMG was pristine.
I also
Huh.
did find a broken, straight up broken sniper rifle. Hey, if it's broken, can I still use it to repair my other sniper rifle?
If it's level 8, no. Level 8 is broken beyond repair.
Can I scavenge any materials from it? Like screws?
You can roll a
Right? Because that's what ranged weapons give us, is screws.
Yeah, it gives screws.
Roll
Yeah. Roll a. What do you want to roll? What do you want to roll for this? Crafting? Roll crafting.
You want me to roll
That's
crap?
an ugly
Yeah, you have to roll crafting.
Or you can have me roll. Or you can have the crafter roll crafting.
No. Crafter roll crafting.
No,
I'll roll.
I want to watch. Yeah, why don't you do it, Huck?
With my -1.
Yeah. Oh!
Natural 20.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Really?
It's the Witcher head.
Yeah, that's natural 20.
He fixes the sniper rifle, makes it pristine.
Yep.
Whoa! No, he doesn't. No, she doesn't. But
I just found a magnet. I'm like, 3 screws.
okay,
It just goes.
They're
it was
just
a
from the
sniper
sand.
rifle.
Yeah. There you go.
You go. You should
So
put
25.
All right,
put
you're
magnets
able to.
on the bottom of your feet
Yep.
throughout the day as you're scooting along.
I know.
Gosh, I found a lot of stuff.
4 screws.
I need a metal detector.
4 screws.
Sir?
Jesus.
Beep, beep.
Beep,
You
beep.
got 4 screws out of that.
That gun got
4.
obliterated. It got obliterated.
By the way,
I
I also
Yeah.
have
pretty bad.
another sniper rifle.
Yes.
Oh, you found 2?
I've had
Yes.
3 of them.
That's right.
Because
One.
there was 2 that the red stars were just carrying.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
other one was a
Found
decay level 5.
Yes. The other one, Cerabella, I'm pretty sure broke.
I punched
Yes.
one.
And that one
for
with
sure.
a natural 20 crafting roll, you're able to find 4 screws you could salvage from it.
Phenomenal.
That's about it.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm digging it. I
got a
Sure
lot of
are.
I got useless. All useless shit.
I'm going to keep the other sniper rifle, though, because I'm just going to need to repair my business.
I was going to say you could good old Fallout New Vegas. One gun. It's better now.
Did anybody pick up the combat shotgun?
I didn't pick up anything.
The combat shotgun was weapon decay 4.
I
I
can't
think-
use any of it either. So
I
what do
think
guys
you
wanna
and
do?
pick that
Billy
up if
did
you
most of the looting.
I will pick up the combat shotgun.
Colton said, Colton sent me Billy's
Inventory.
inventory, so.
That's
Stimpack, Salesman Weekly, Bag of Healing Powder. He still has that missile launcher. Frag Grenade,
Yes.
9-iron, Radaway, Psycho Ultra Jet, Buff Out, Overdrive Med-X, Jet, Day Tripper, Coyote Chewing Tobacco, Rad-X
God.
×3, Pork and Beans Cram, Dandy Boy Apples, Grilled Ragstags, 9 potato crisps.
Yeah, I remember having a debate
bought-
about that.
We all went to the store and bought a whole
Bags of
bunch of stuff.
chips.
Well, I have a whole bunch of Dandy Boy apples.
I know, I bought a whole
Dirty
bunch of
water,
roasted rat ants.
absinthe, beer, rum, Nuka-Cola, cherry nuke, Sunset Sarsaparilla, canteen full, pure water ×7, moonshine. So no, Billy didn't pick up any of those
If we
weapons.
would kill Billy, he'd pop out like a loot.
I know,
Everything.
like a pinata.
Yeah,
Like,
like, all this shit.
the combat shotgun was decay level 3.
Yes.
If you kill Billy,
And
it's
then
like,
how much ammo
it's
was on
like
that guy?
Borderlands, where all this
Yeah.
stuff comes out, but instead of guns, it's just
Chips.
drugs
Do you remember?
and
I
chips.
think we did that, but 1 pack of whatever that one needs. I think it's just shells.
All men and
Well, is it a
no.
20
Do
gauge? Is it
drugs,
a-
eat
I think
chip.
yeah, there's 20 and there's 12. Let me check.
I definitely didn't pick it
Chip.
up. Nobody's picked it up
Eat-
because I only have one
And
pack.
irradiated
12
chip.
gauge.
Yeah, and
12, yeah, 12 gauge. I
And
don't
golf.
have that down.
Yeah, one pack of 12 gauge.
One pack of 12 gauge.
What?
Dude,
Nothing.
I am
Okay.
a freaking arsenal.
We're just memeing.
Yeah, just memeing.
Okay.
Oogie.
That's one
All
load.
Billy does is
Yeah.
do drugs,
Eat hot chip.
hot
eat hot chip, and golf.
So many guns. This is dumb.
Bet the doctor just loaded down with guns.
What it is, dude. Look at this, man. I have a single-hand shotgun, a hatchet, a sniper rifle, a revolver, a 44 Magnum, a sniper rifle, a combat shotgun, and a 10mm SMG.
Sheesh.
And then here I am with 2 gun. I have pistol and rifle.
Get some gun.
Get some.
I don't need. I'm good with gun I have.
Obtain gun.
I will upgrade the
Steel
guns I have.
gun.
Okay, would you
Steel.
like any of these guns?
Yes. Whichever one you are willing to give or
Uh,
sell.
I'm more than willing to get rid of this single shotgun. Now,
I'll take it.
do you want a single shotgun?
I'll take it.
You want a combat shotgun?
I'll take anything. It's just the fact of it is I am terrible at shooting a gun.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Really?
For
Yes.
a cowboy, that seems weird.
Yeah, I have this tire iron that I'm much better at bashing people's heads in with.
I know that.
Yeah. Pretty good at this.
Well, these are all guns.
Hello.
So,
Hello?
what would you prefer?
Anything.
It
I
seems
don't
like
have a preference.
if you're going to be doing some, I mean, if you get a shotgun, that's going to be up close anyways.
Sure, I'll take that then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you want something with more range?
Nope.
Okay. My single shotgun is pristine. The combat is decayed quite a bit.
Whichever one you want to give.
I'm willing to give up any of these. I don't really care.
Then the one that is not... Wait. If I fixed up the second one, would it be better?
Oh, yes.
Oh, then I'll take that one.
Take the combat shotgun.
Yeah, during
Just kidding, I'm just
that
kidding.
maybe during our next downtime we can have
Yeah, I'll
fix
fix it up.
Paige
Yep.
should be Iron Man again. And, the
Ting!
Ding!
Yeah.
Ting!
Paige Lovecraft built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Jacob, when
Yes.
How many decays?
There we
It's
go.
decay level 3.
3?
when a mod says like a percentage of base weapon cost, what exactly does it mean?
A percentage base of the weapon.
Yeah, so
You can buy it. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
buy
yeah,
it for
yeah,
that
yes.
cost.
how much to craft it?
I think we ask this every game.
If you're ever going to
think
get
we
rid of
do. I don't
it,
think we
please
have
let
a
me know.
set
I might be
rule.
willing to buy it off of you.
Okay, I'm
So let's
gonna...
go.
What,
I'm gonna
Marshall?
fix it
What
up
was the
real
rule
nice.
for crafting modifications?
Hmm?
What was the rule for crafting modifications?
You have to have 1/4 of the materials needed to craft the item, which I think broke down to like you have to have one of like 3 things listed on there,
Yes,
or 2 things. I don't remember.
I think it's written down somewhere.
Well, you have it in there as you need it. You have it written down as the cost to build mods are 25% of the cost to craft the gun, which didn't make any
Oh,
sense.
That's
okay.
just for buying them.
Materials equal to half the listed value.
Yes,
That's what it is.
minimum of 1.
Still doesn't make any sense. Like to craft it, it's half the listed value of what it costs to.
Yeah.
So does that mean all crafted mods are technically the same list of materials?
Crafting the mod is the same materials as the item you're
Yes.
building it for.
But yes. So I'm saying like a scope and a compensator would be the same materials technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, yes. Because that's all I have. I don't want to go through and write a ton of things for every little item.
Yeah.
So, all right. You guys are rested. Are you guys crafting right now? Is that what you're doing?
I'm
I'm
good.
also putting in.
No, yeah. The only reason I was asking because if I could prepare myself for such a thing.
I feel like if I want to craft, I'll have to figure it out later because I think that would
Yeah.
take a while.
Yeah.
Paige got me pretty set up with my power fist, but I had to reload, so it decayed.
You had to reload your fist?
I did reload my fist,
Ooh, never mind.
but for the first time in this game.
Are you talking about
I still
repairing
yet to
items? Is that
reload
what you're talking
my laser
What's
hands.
up?
Are you
Which-
wanting to
which
repair? Is that
don't
what you
decay,
want to do?
'cause they're my
That's good.
hands.
Stay out of your
I was
hands.
thinking about it, but I don't think I need to repair this gun. I don't have enough ammo
Okay.
for it to be useful.
No worries. I mean, you could just use it as decay level. You know, it's not that bad. Just saying.
No, yeah.
But the 44 Magnum?
Or the combat shotgun. Oh, you
Oh,
have the combat
she
shotgun.
has the
Okay,
combat
right,
shotgun.
right. Cool, cool, cool.
Or
Cool,
he
cool,
does.
cool.
Yes.
It's me.
I
Oh,
do.
I just want to let everyone know that we got a Roomba, and you can name it, and I named it Huck.
Yeah, that's right. That is right. All right.
Not Wally?
No.
I said Huck first, and I was like, wait, no, Cerebella's way better. And then you're like, nope, it's Huck.
No.
And I was like, all right.
I felt bad making Cerabella clean our floors.
All right.
Codsworth.
God dang it!
I'll rename it.
Rename it to
I'll
Codsworth.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
No.
Nope.
So I just want to ask, since this is what it would be.
Yes.
So let's say I want to make a scope for my laser rifle.
Okay. Yes.
Let me just make sure.
Just like that.
You need You would need 2 aluminum, 2 circuitry, 2 crystals, 2 fiber optics, 3 glass, 3 screws, and 12 steel. My
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
By that rule, that's what it'd be. I just wanted to run by, make sure that makes sense to you.
Hang on. There's repairing, crafting. Where is that listed?
So if you go up to where the base energy weapons thing is,
Yeah.
under mods, the last sentence in the mods paragraph before you get to the list of mods, it says to craft the mod you must gather or purchase materials equal to half the listed value.
Oh no, that doesn't apply to that at all.
How does this apply? Tell me how this works.
I honestly, I really don't know. Because I am pretty sure everybody has asked this every single game, and I don't remember what it is.
Anyone must know this rule.
All right. You can. All weapons can be customized with the following mods. You can purchase mods. You can. Hang on.
Maybe we could figure this out over break.
I think that's probably a good idea because I don't think I wrote it down and I didn't come up with a rule, and I came up with the rule in the middle of a game and then don't remember what it is.
Because I also have questions for fixing this gun. But
Yep.
I'm down to worry about it later.
Yeah.
Not to.
No worries.
Not to.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll figure that out on break.
Okay.
Because I get that that's like a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot for a reason. But they should have their own prices. But also, I have no idea. So it's something I didn't account for and then made up a rule for it. I don't remember what it is. So regardless, you guys rest. Also, like you were doing Radaway and also healing yourself. So there's a lot you were doing.
Oh, no.
Did you you did the Radaway?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're down 1 level,
Yep.
but
I'm
you
up 1 level.
fatigue and thirst. You can just drink some water to get rid of that level of thirst if you want to.
did that.
All right, cool. But you do have a level of
The
fatigue.
Radaway makes you sleepy.
Radaway does make you sleepy.
Oh.
You are pretty much putting like an IV in your body and filtering out a bunch of stuff. That's not how.
It must be exhausting.
Yeah,
It really must
it's
be.
exhausting.
Chemicals.
Fallout magic. All right. So you guys are all rested up, ready to go. What are you guys doing? Making your way over to the mines?
Yeah, let's go over there.
All right.
A
You
mine.
the mines. So you guys gather up all of your things. Get ready to head out. Who is it? Just the 4 of you going?
Yeah.
Hey, Victor, Billy, can you watch this guy?
That's
Yes.
what we're gonna. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
All right.
I like that.
I will come running if any of those guys show up.
You remember for an hour?
I'll run. Billy, how about you run? And he's like, nope. And he's like, okay, I'll walk over.
What if
I'll
we
walk
just-
over.
What if we just tell them where we're at?
All right.
Sell us out.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, might as well.
Wait.
No sense in all of you dying. We can
Oh, because you have the key thing.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work out.
Hey, Billy, just for this one mission, since you're staying here, could we have the Pip Boy?
Gives it to you. There you go. You can get it. It's right there. Cheers now.
Does this smart fellow have any way to transmit a signal?
What fella?
Does anyone have
Oh, Frederick?
any flares?
I have 8 of
I
them.
do not.
You have
You have
8
8?
flares?
I did. It's the only
Would they
thing
shoot off of
actually
flares?
I bought 8 flares.
That would work.
And then,
Like
I'll shoot off a flare.
Like we'll be in the mine, but maybe when we come out, we'll see it.
Yeah, maybe.
how can we do that?
If not,
Okay.
Well, here, I'll give you all 8. Whatever you decide to do with them. They're yours.
I have 8 flares.
Yeah. Shut up. All right. When was that? Was that during Fallout? What game was
I'm
that?
not
Was
sure,
it
but-
Strahd?
No, but you were doing something like that. You were like, "There's 4 of them." We're like,
I know.
why did you
I'm
do it like that?
separating them for a reason.
yeah.
All right, you guys head out. You give Victor all the flares and make your way towards the mines. As you guys begin to travel through the wasteland once again, it's very dusty out here. It's all just sand and dirt.
Bah.
Most of it's
It's
completely
everywhere.
covered in a layer of this fine sort of dust, but there's no storms or anything like that. There's a bit of wind that picks up, but mostly it's a very clear day as you guys head out towards this mine. About an hour goes by. You guys just walking and walking. It's not blazingly hot today, so you guys don't have to make any of those checks. There's a little bit of wind. You guys are feeling good. You guys don't feel pain. So, do you feel pain?
Me?
Yeah.
All right. No.
You have.
It's more like a signal, like
I feel pain.
sensory.
reported injury in right
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah, I feel pain
That's
like
what pain is.
like a video game feels pain. I get like a little hit sensor, and I'm like, I gotta turn that way. Sense something.
Exactly it. Yeah.
Something's
over
hitting
there.
you from that direction.
Yeah. And eventually you guys come across this this place.
Oh.
This huge mine. She's
Oh.
licking you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Lady.
So
Smeared some
sweet.
peanut butter on my cheek.
Oh.
Did you really?
No,
Oh.
I'm just a messy eater.
She just loves you.
She's like, oh, in the ear. Oh, foo. Come on.
Oh, she wasn't licking my ear. She's just rubbing it.
Oh, just rubbing it.
I think I have a picture
It
of this
still has
place
some in and out in my
too.
beard. That's all.
Yeah. Can have some more later, too.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
In and out.
I've gotten over my In-N-Out hatred.
For those of you watching who are not from the West Coast, you have no idea. Which I don't think you're hearing this because I think the screen's off.
Oh?
No, we're there.
No.
Over there?
That
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that thing was reflecting earlier. Now it's
Yeah,
not.
that's not. But
It comes and goes.
Oh,
still
it,
there.
it just chooses.
That was confusing. Oh, right.
I wish I could show this on the TV, but I can't. But this is effectively what you guys come to.
Describe it to me in my brain.
Yeah. You guys see what looks like this enormous pit in the middle of the flat sort of
Theater
desert land.
The noodle.
It's layered like steps, like these huge steps that layer all over the place that go down into this base. And in this base, it's mostly flooded. There's a lot of like gross, sort of nasty water all at the bottom. But you guys don't see much movement. In fact, as you look down, there's a pretty good layer of smoke. Like fresh, like smoke, like something's burning, and it has been burning for a while.
Down inside the pit?
Yeah, like you can see like a bit of smoke, and you look up and you see some of it in the air as you guys were making your way over. This entire quarry has been just cleared out of whatever was mined here hundreds of years ago. But now you can see what looks like distant sort of. Sorry, give me a second. Distant sort of webs, like in the towards the bottom, that are like slowly. There's like embers on the end of them. They're like burning, slowly.
Webs?
Yeah, webs, like giant spider webs.
Can I look for tracks?
Yeah, go ahead and roll survival.
That's a good idea.
we got fucking giant spiders.
Yeah. We're level 7. We're past that.
Well,
There's a lot of
6.
spider situation going on this week.
Are you 7 or 6?
6.
Well, that's true.
We could be level 7, I'm just saying.
Well, if you find a unique creature and
11.
a site and maybe some other stuff.
Oh, yeah, do we get XP for finding this place?
You get tiny XP. You don't get the full XP.
Oh.
But the
But
tiny XP will be 50% more.
that's true. So what was the tiny XP? 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Full location's 100.
Yes.
So 75.
There
You guys
go.
get 75
That's
XP.
good.
Oh, thank you. So sweet. I got an 11 on my survival.
Yeah, you find tracks. You
Ooh.
find a set of tracks in the dirt, ways away from you. Huck kind of looks off towards the edge of this this mine, and you see these really heavy footprints.
Mm.
Do you go over to them?
How far away are they?
Like 30 feet away from you.
There's tracks over there.
Okay.
Can you tell what type?
You want me to go?
Yeah,
investigate?
can I tell
What's
what they
the
are?
shape of the tracks?
The shape,
Like
it's
a-
like footprints.
Like foot,
Oh.
like.
Boots? Like shoes? Or
Well, they are 30 feet away, so you don't know.
I would look.
Enhance.
Oh, intense.
You guys get closer to
Mama
them.
Knox.
As you kind of walk over, kind of kneel down and look at the tracks, they're really heavy set, giant footprints, like
Like-
this big.
Power armor?
Yes.
yes.
They move forward and then they go down like sort of like a dirt like path ramp that goes down further into the mine.
Interesting.
I'm going to, if you don't mind, I'm going to put on my hazmat suit, guys.
Why would we mind?
It's gonna take a minute.
Oh, no, yeah.
You think we got some? Is there radiation popping up on the?
Not yet, but at least I think it'd be best to, because if there's smoke down there, and we're going into a mine, I don't want to. I think it'd be better to at least have some sort of protection.
Sure, I gotta take you down.
As you begin to start to put on your radiation suit, you hear like coming from deep inside the mine.
Someone's
And
got
as
a
you look down, you see a
flamer.
glare of orange and another glare of orange. As you watch as out of like a burrowed hole in the bottom of this mine, you see this enormous spider just like very quickly come out of the hole. You see all of its legs pop out and it's on fire on its back as it quickly like moves and staggers. And then you watch as you see 3 pinpoint laser strikes come out of the hole, and you watch as it turns, falls on the ground, falls upside down, and all of the legs just go inwards on itself as it slowly dies. And you see coming out of the cave this enormous figure in power armor, very clear emblem of the Brotherhood of Steel on the side of their arm, flanked by 2 other knights next to them who are not in power armor. They're just in
Combat?
in just sort of combat armor. And they it sort of looks around and sees it and kind of peers, and then you guys see like a little glint reflection from the sun kind of coming off of the armor as they look up towards you guys.
Does the power armor guy have a flamethrower? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he has
Okay.
like a flamer.
Hi.
Flame flamer.
That's pretty cool.
Come up here.
Do we wave back?
Did they wave?
Are they looking at us like they can see us?
The one in the power armor is looking up at you. He kind of looks to the other 2. The other 2 sort of see.
Are the other
they
two
look to
wearing
them.
anything?
They're wearing like combat armor.
I mean, like on their face.
No.
Okay. Then I will stop putting on the hazmat suit and just put it away.
Sorry, so there's one guy in power armor and the other 2 guys are wearing combat.
Yeah.
armor. Okay.
The other 2 sort of look up and they look to be talking to one another, but they're hundreds of feet away from you guys.
By the way, do you need shotgun shells
No.
for that combat shotgun?
I had a. Yeah, I'll take them.
I was gonna say you might need ammo, right?
Okay.
Maybe.
This will be interesting to see what happens.
I have 1 pack of 12 gauge shotgun.
1 pack. How many is in the
Let's
pack?
Go down and see,
Don't
what,
know.
I will go look.
see what's up.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
At this point, when you look back down, they're already on their way to you.
I'm just gonna start walking to them, I guess, and
Do you guys follow?
Are we cool with this, guys? Or are they gonna be a problem? Or
I mean,
We'll
we're
see.
kind of anti-NCR now, right?
they are anti-NCR. We'll see if they are happy when they see me. I would suggest having everything
12.
holstered. Don't.
Oh, I
hold
wasn't
your
gonna
weapons,
attack
please.
them. Just some
I have
people.
a weapon.
I am a weapon.
Hopefully you'll be fine. Just don't make them have any reason to fire upon us.
sounds fine with
Hopefully they
me.
won't fire
Oh.
upon.
I've got no beef with them.
Sheath my little dagger.
Okay.
My blade.
You guys meet.
Do you hear that, Spencer? There's 12. Okay.
You guys meet about halfway down the halfway down the sort of dirt ramp. You guys are maybe about 2 levels down. They come 2 levels up, and eventually you guys are about 30 feet across from one another. The shadow of like the rest of the mine above you, as the sun kind of like slowly sets, and it's like getting darker and darker. As the one in power armor steps forward with the flamer. It's currently lit, but not like pointed at any of you. She steps forward and says, "Who are you? State your business." There's 2 others behind her who are flanking, but and they both have laser rifles that are currently down. But I mean, they're ready to fire. They're not like pointing at you though.
Pretty cool.
Group of travelers. You heard that there was fuel heal.
Ha! Well, I'll be.
Yeah, I know.
She takes her helmet and pulls it off, and she kind of puts it down to the side, and you see her sort of brown hair kind of fall down to maybe about chin length. She looks over. You recognize her. This is Paladin Isabel Woods. She's the daughter of the Elder. And she says, "Paige Lovecraft."
Isabel?
You guys know each other.
Yes.
I haven't seen you for a long time.
It's been a moment, I guess. I've been running into a lot of old friends recently.
Is this a good run into?
The
or-
two other
We'll
knights
see.
you don't really reckon, like you don't know
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
but they kind of look over and they're sort of like, should we stand down? She says, for now.
Not here to mess with people's.
She sort of like she kind of slowly steps forward, towering over you guys 9 feet in like height. As she walks over towards all of you, her elongated arms sort of like push the flamer down, turn it off. As she gets closer, like maybe about 10, 15 feet away from all of you, and she says, "You know, I'm sorry. What happened? I heard.
Yeah, I know.
Quite the troublemaker.
Yes, I am.
I'm not here to chastise you, though.
I
What
can
are
see
you
that you guys
doing
have
here?
a mission with whatever's down there.
I do, but I'm not at liberty to tell you what it is.
I know.
Why are you here?
As I said, we heard there was fuel here. That's all we were here for.
There is fuel here. Do you want it?
At least some of it.
I'm also not at liberty to let you have what we're after.
Are you after the fuel as well?
Indeed.
Okay.
She kind of takes a step back, though. She looks down and she says, "The rest of you, who are you?"
My name's Huck. I'm a cowboy.
I'm Dr. Alabaster Coolwater.
She takes a step closer. She takes another step closer. She looks down at you. And she kind of turns her head. She says, "Huh. Now, what are you?"
I'm a cowboy.
Right. Right. You do this? Roll deception.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It was slick, and we'll see how slick it is.
He flipped his cap.
There's horror comics?
12.
She looks at you. She says, "You programmed a cowboy robot?"
Not really saying anything.
Honestly,
She's very handy with computers.
Very
I gotta say,
crafty.
she's very good at it.
who are you?
As I said, I'm Dr. Alabaster Coolwater. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Oh, from way up north. Don't worry about it.
Well then, quite the
This is
interesting
Cerabella.
posse you
You
created.
didn't ask.
Yeah, that's it, Cerabella.
You named it.
Came with the name.
She has a name.
Yeah. She's quite handy, I gotta
Is she
tell
a
you.
cowboy too?
She could
No,
be.
I'm more of a brawler.
Wow.
Could we?
Quite the bunch, I gotta admit.
Could
Well,
we?
It's
I
been a
will
moment.
refrain from my judgments, and regardless of these individuals you've had accompany you throughout the wasteland, I suppose you've run into NCR territory.
Yes.
I'd be willing to trade some fuel.
Mm.
For what?
I've got 2 offers on the table for you. She kind of looks around at all of you. She says, "The easy option would be to confiscate any energy weapons that you have on you, on your persons.
None of those.
Any others would be, I'd be willing to take any NCR intel you have, along with proof."
I was gonna say,
We know where
The proof's the caveat.
we know where they are.
I can't take your
Well,
word for it,
depends
unfortunately.
on What you need.
Yeah. What
Troop
is
movements?
troop movements?
Any locations?
Mm-hmm.
Any sightings of scouts?
What about some
A
good
scout.
graces? Like, if you give us some fuel, then we'll have an incentive to, once we find out information, we would give it to you.
We did also help your guys. So if anything, you kind of owe us.
Ooh.
What?
Uh-oh.
One of the scouts over by the hub, right? Got into a bit of trouble. Helped him out.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like.
And gave him some intel as well. Not a whole lot of proof because we don't have a lot of proof.
Returned his gear.
Turned his gear, got him out, hopefully.
And we kept the authorities
safe?
away from him.
Who was it? You can roll intelligence. Try to
I
remember.
don't know. I think I just put Paige's friend.
To be honest, I feel like it's something similar.
Frank.
Oh,
10.
Case Davies.
Case ladies.
She says, "Well, you can't make that up." What was he doing? What's his intel?
Until I gave him what he knew, because I don't know what he knew, and didn't trade that.
Both.
Well, he didn't tell us what he was there for exactly, other than keeping an eye on the hub. He was... his items were taken by raiders, and he was out of supplies and preying on the geckos of a local gecko farmer and drew some attention to himself.
yep.
Idiot.
I'm not going to deny you there. You were able to...
You were in the hub?
Yes.
We were paid by the farmer to go find what was taking his geckos.
More importantly, you were in NCR territory.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we were.
I think
What's
we
the situation like there?
dumb.
Tight.
Yeah.
Very
The
tight.
hub tight. I gave information to Davies.
Do they know about us?
I think they don't know, but they're suspecting.
I didn't really mention you guys much.
Did you make friends there? Are you going back there?
No.
We're not going back.
When you guys
We
watch
ma-
this,
we
like,
ma-
she kind of hunches over Paige a little bit as this slowly kind of turns into, like, a pseudo-interrogation.
That's what it feels like.
We made friends, but they don't have any friends left there either.
So you're not
Anything.
going back?
If anything, they took the friends that we made and sent them somewhere else.
Sent them to Shady Sands.
Yeah, a prison there.
We've recently got orders to head back to base.
Base?
Mm-hmm.
I have to assume that war's beginning.
Mm.
The hub was our first target.
Mm.
Maybe you'll be out of friends.
The president was there, if that makes sense.
The president's there?
That's
He
what they told
was
us.
there.
Why?
We don't know if he's there anymore.
There
I'm not
was
sure where he is.
some
The
sort of...
information that I gave Davies.
All right.
Can we have fuel now?
She kind of steps back and she says, "You've given me more than enough. I'd be willing to compensate you. We don't really need the fuel anyways."
Ah. You weren't here
Good
for the
luck, and
fuel
you
in the
guys-
first place, were you?
She kind of goes back to the other two knights. She grabs like 2 canisters of like this fuel, and she goes over and she hands them down to you. She says one more thing. She kind of leans down to look at you eye to eye, and she reaches back and she pulls this small piece of paper and she hands it to you.
I'm not gonna look at it yet.
Came all this way for your eyes only.
She sits back up. She says, "Anything else? This is a good chance for us to start being friends."
Does she have like a helmet over?
Not yet. No. She took it off.
Okay. Oh, right. You did to describe
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
She looks maybe Paige's age, if not a little older.
Well, since we're becoming friends and everything, you have anything else to trade? I mean, maybe we got some materials, maybe some gears and steel we could take off your hand. Be willing to,
Oh.
you know,
Is there anything in that mine?
Not anymore. There were a large group of rattlers.
The what now?
Rattlers.
Those things?
Didn't Victor mention those?
Yeah, he didn't say they were spiders.
I wonder if we should drag him back and scare him with it.
That's a great idea.
that'd be nice.
Can I roll insight on her saying there's nothing left in there?
Yep.
Insight is not a skill.
You can roll perception.
Perception.
Position.
10.
Perception. Okay, so she's being very dismissive to Alabaster. She's almost just not even listening. She's like, "You have anything to trade?" She's like, "Not to you." But for the most part, she's very straightforward. She appears very hard-headed. She's very clearly a soldier. Even if she was hiding anything, she's not going to tell you what it is. That's most of what you gather from it. She says, We did find things down there. There was another reason why we came here, but I'm not at liberty to tell you
Right,
what that
not
is.
at liberty to say.
You're gonna get that a lot from them.
Do you two have names?
I'm Knight Key. I'm Knight Cooper.
Your name's Cooper and Key?
It's my last name.
Oh, I don't have one of those. What's your first name?
And she kind of looks at them and they shut up.
Oh.
And she says, if you don't have any other information, we're going to be going.
Back down or just away?
I mean,
No, we're returning back to
Back to
base.
No?
I assume you're not at liberty to say where your base is.
No, but your friend knows where this place is. She kind of steps forward and the
I-
mechanical hand sort of like whirs, and she puts it on your shoulder and she says, again, Paige, I am sorry. This is a good step forward. I'll make sure my father hears of this.
Oh, I wish you luck in your war and try not to get any more civilians killed.
Oh.
She takes her hand off. She puts the helmet back on, and they move out.
Well, that was...
seems like you have some good friends there.
Yeah.
They seem like they're just so
I
welcoming.
didn't get that at all.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, sorry. You were sarcasm?
Maybe.
Not
Is
much
that
use
what that
for on
was?
the range.
Wait, which part? What I just said right now, or what I said about the Brotherhood girl?
The friends.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
Ah.
That was like I said something that I didn't actually mean, and the tone would suggest I don't actually mean it. You know, that's kind of that whole thing. You should practice this.
I should.
think it would be,
I
especially as
should.
a cowboy. That is a very good skill for cowboys. You know, I just
I'll get on that.
wait. Was that sarcasm? Or are you actually going to get on it?
Let's just say that my shining
I
personality
meant it.
is
I think we're
probably
gonna get
one of the more
lost a lot in
friendly
this.
ones from that group.
She's the friendly one?
That's good.
I'm the friendly one.
Oh, was she it
My
in,
shining
in
personality.
in comparison to everyone else, how was she?
She as squishy as you out of that suit?
No. I didn't I meant personality wise. Is she
Oh.
nice compared to the other people in the Brotherhood of Steel?
She seemed nice enough compared to the other guy.
Well, the other two guys seemed like they were willing to share their information. They were like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what's up? I'm Q-Tip or whatever."
Cooper
You know,
and Keith.
Cooper.
Let's say
What?
Describe Q-Tip.
Let's say the harder up you are in the rings, the more of a hard ass you are.
Okay.
And she is, I wouldn't say second in command, but she is the daughter of the commander
Oh.
Boy,
of the.
That'd been very bad if she
Elder.
died then.
Huh?
Oh, I don't
Doing
think we
very
could have
bad.
killed her. She had all that stuff on.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know if we necessarily you can imagine the spiders.
If you
onto them.
want-
we show up, they see us over her dead body.
If you want an
Uh-oh.
army
That's
of,
all we
of at
need.
least 100 of those
That's
guys
true.
to come
That
after
would've
us,
been really
then
bad.
that's what would happen if they found out that if we had killed them. Which is
Right.
why I'm pretty glad that it turned out the way it was. That was probably as best of an interaction as we could have had.
That's good.
oh, okay then. Well,
I mean, you handled it pretty well.
She seemed
Are
to
both
like
those things
me.
full?
I'm gonna check to see are those tinks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that enough for a train?
Hopefully.
I have no
That's all we're
idea.
gonna get.
I don't know.
It's all we're gonna get. That's pretty much what it is.
I mean, they didn't have anything with them, like, right?
Hmm?
Like, they came for something in their pocket? Like, what?
I'll say they're pretty fairly large canisters of unknown fuel that is for train. So
Oh, no,
they're
I was
heavy.
asking
Yeah.
what they had.
What they had?
Because they said they came for something, but they seemed to not. It wasn't something large.
No. Yeah, you're right. It
Something
wasn't for
in
any.
a
Those are
pocket.
the only other things they were carrying. All three of them had. Paladin Woods didn't have anything else on her other than her flamer.
Yeah.
The other two had like backpacks,
Sure.
and they probably had a bunch of supplies in them, but you didn't
Whoever
see
it was
inside.
isn't very large, at least.
Not super large. Probably some sort of technology that was left down there.
should we go down there and check it out? I mean, we might have cleared the place out.
I'm kind of interested in
It's
that.
probably cleared out.
But I'm saying there might be clues as to what they went down there for. I mean,
If you guys want to, sure.
I think it would be helpful.
What was her first name?
Isabel.
Isabel.
I mean, think of how your one interaction with your other friend helped us interact with this one. This could help us interact with NCR in different ways. I mean, we owe no allegiance to anyone. This could be useful just even in getting a motive from them.
I will say Although I don't hold an allegiance to the Brotherhood as I once did, I still hold an allegiance to its tenets. To the tenets
The
that I think
wording-
are correct. But I think that they have fallen by the wayside.
It seems like you just follow your own code. Your own morals and values.
Comparatively, yes. At least my morals don't follow the direction that the Brotherhood has been following. Point out the death of civilians was not a big deal for them. And it was for me.
I assume death is just hard to deal with in general.
It is. Yeah.
You can
I should avoid it
you can
most
certainly say that.
most times.
Yeah, that's a good goal, I would say.
Staying alive?
Yeah.
It's a goal of all things. Living, I guess. I think we should look into what they're doing.
I'm kind of curious myself.
I don't know entirely if we'll have the ability to tell that, but I think it's information we should have. And we did walk all this way.
I will still say I do have people that I don't know if I can say 100% trust, but I certainly care about still with. Still have family.
Well, we're talking on reloading my guns. I realize they're empty.
So
Okay.
so no matter what I'm going to do, I'm not going to turn on them. Doesn't mean I'm going to support them either.
Do you consider what we did, telling your information, turning on the NCR?
I think the NCR is already turned on us.
No, that's not my point. Do you consider that turning?
Yes,
Interesting.
because we're giving information that the NCR does not want.
No, no judgment, just finding a border.
I mean, hey,
I'm explaining the reason.
let's be real. We didn't tell them everything we know about the NCR.
No.
We kept some things quiet there.
Yeah, I just continue living. I don't particularly care.
I
Machinations.
don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're preparing for this war. Then
Kind of look up,
that's
and
going
you see at
to
the
end.
top of the mine, you see her watching. She's like staring down at you.
5 feet away.
Pretty significant distance.
Enough that it's probably
We didn't
out of
tell
their
them
shot.
everything.
You can just see her way off in the distance. She's just looking. She's just kind of staring downwards, and then you watch. She just turns, and she's out of view.
Which way she headed?
North.
I mean, what's stopping us from following them, right?
They have.
Flamethrower?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you're right.
assuming
There's a
that
lot stopping
from
us.
the railway depot. We headed north from the railway depot to get here.
The railway. The rail yard is south.
That's what. Okay.
Okay, but valid point, though. Why don't we just go back?
Hmm.
Why don't we just go back?
Mm-hmm.
Back to the railway?
No, to them. The doctor will be safe with them, right? Or the doctor?
Who?
The other guy?
The scout?
No, the train guy.
Train guy?
He's
Well, that's what I'm saying,
NCR.
he's back there.
Is he?
Frederick Doyle?
Is he NCR still?
He's
President
wants him
he's a
dead.
fugitive
They want him
of the
dead.
NCR.
Because we're going to take him somewhere?
Ooh, are you saying we should take him to the Brotherhood and get some graces
I don't
with
particularly
them?
know. I thought we were doing this whole train thing to seek some kind of shelter from the NCR, correct? Or, more accurately, these bandits, or mercenaries. Wouldn't that be the best place? If you have friends, maybe we should get them out of here before a war happens.
Well, I will say the other thing
It just
is,
seems like it's odd that this thing fell in our lap, and we shouldn't take advantage of it.
if we take the doctor to them, that would probably inform the Brotherhood about these keys. Now, I don't know if you guys are interested in chasing down the keys. I'm kind of curious. I'd like to find out.
Already-
That's true, though.
already-
They
I don't know if we
have-
want competition.
I already
Yeah.
gave Casey the
And
heads up.
We would definitely.
Davies. I already gave him a heads up to informed the Brotherhood that the NCR is interested in this. I didn't give information from anyone to tell them that we had one.
Yes, and Frederick might be a little soft, and he would tell them everything.
And I'm not really sure your Brotherhood friends are going to be too willing to share whatever's
No,
found.
absolutely not.
That's fair.
So I'm not a big fan of joining up with them.
That makes a lot
I
more
don't know if
sense.
they would even be, no, they would be interested, but it's so far out of their sphere of influence, at least the chapters that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Not any ones that they've sent out east, but,
Kind of seem like a bunch of a-holes, I'm sorry.
oh no, absolutely.
Okay.
Trust me.
I mean,
I grew up with them. As I said, I am a shining personality amongst the bunch. Doesn't mean everyone is,
yeah, that's saying a lot.
but especially to outsiders. Outsiders, people within the Brotherhood, they're fine to go outside.
Yeah, not a big fan, I gotta say.
Let's just say that they very much like to keep themselves, and they think very highly of themselves.
I've noticed. Oh, yeah.
You guys look up, and see a red flare flying across the sky.
Ooh.
Well, we better get back.
Okay, I'll pick up these tanks now. Oh, I only got one hand.
Oh,
What's
Oh.
the red flare?
That's Victor.
That's Victor.
That's-
That means something's happening at the
that's-
training
it's
yard.
time to
the rail
return.
yard,
Really?
So we better go.
Oh, crap.
It's time to go.
Sun setting.
Let's go.
You guys start moving back. Do you guys want to move back like quickly, or what's your plan here?
What's the downside
Let's-
of us moving quickly?
Yeah.
The downside of you moving quickly is
There is no downside.
we'll say, you can just run. I'll say everybody will have to roll a endurance saving throw. We'll say the DC's 10. You guys could get back there in 30 minutes if you move at a quick pace. Not like that's a rule. It's just you're moving quicker. And if you fail, you're gonna have a level of fatigue.
Okay, let me just check. Okay.
we can be
We
fatigued.
can't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be fatigued.
God,
Yeah.
I'm,
Can you or can't you? Yes.
Can. Yeah. Well, that'd be a flat roll.
well, this will be
50-50
fun.
for me.
Yeah.
We'll just
It's
do it. We'll just do it.
less than 50-50 for me.
Well, that's what you get for having two
All right.
rolls.
Go ahead and roll.
Is that a fucking 7?
Balls,
You
dude.
fucker.
Oh.
Come on, roll.
Things I do for that stupid corpseman.
Roll a 12 or above.
Where's fatigue at?
Freaking stupid.
Wait.
What'd you get?
I got a 6.
All right, yeah. Alabaster, you're huffing it. You're running as hard as you can. You are just winded by the time you get back. It's been a long day. You've been fighting today. You've been doing healing, and now you have to run back to the train yard. You're like, I'm so tired.
11.
11. Okay, you're fine. What'd you two get?
I'm sleepy.
You also have fatigue.
Yeah.
All right.
I am not amazing, but I have had to hoof it before.
Oh, tired.
Disadvantage on combat sequence checks for one level.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a disadvantage on initiative,
Mine is
basically.
so bad.
I was just saying,
anyway.
I'm already
Oh,
at,
okay.
Okay.
at
Tired.
fatigue 2.
Oh.
So,
Oh, you're really tired.
so if I had gotten that, it would have been fatigue 3, which is like,
Really?
Yeah.
You have like so many conditions.
yes.
So bad.
Well, every Radaway gives me a level of fatigue. I was already at
Every
1
time we've ever started, I don't know if
because
I've
I
ever.
was.
I think you were at like premium condition at like first session. I've
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
your
yeah.
character ever stabilized ever.
No, absolutely not. I'm constantly juggling conditions right now.
Oh God! All right,
Get some better
you
food
guys
for you to
see the rail yard as you guys come over the way, and you're like, finally, you're here. You're sweating and just like out of breath.
You know what it is? So I took fatigue because of how hot it was while we were
Yes.
traveling for a distance. So I wasn't able to. So I was already 1 down.
I've got so
and
much
then,
coffee.
And then Radaway, which means when I get rid of 1, I gained another. Anyways,
I've got a whole bunch of coffee. Why don't you talk to me, man? I could be making you some
Okay,
coffee.
We'll deal with that.
All right. So you're
morning.
same as you, Huck. It's been a long day. There's dust in your joints. You really need to sit down for a second. You're feeling the friction between different parts of your body. You're feeling tired. And you guys finally get to the rail yard, and you can what?
Can I try to stealth now that there's stuff to hide behind?
Yeah. Does everybody else follow?
Well, I'm going to be stealthing. As
Everybody
as
roll
we
sneak.
get close.
Sneak.
This is not a good start to the game.
Can I not? But not be near
Sure.
them either? Yeah, because
You just wanna-
I'm
super
gonna go
bad.
with
Really
Cerabella.
bad
I'm-
at that.
I'm
Yeah.
running
so
into Cerabella.
I don't want to
Sounds
roll
good.
and take their ability
I'm
away.
pulling out my laser.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go and be a human, a robot shield.
Pull out your laser rifle. You guys are. What's the sneak? 5.
I'm not sneaking. I'm running into Cerabella.
14.
14. All right, you're hiding. Alabaster, you're trying your best. You guys make your way over to the rail yard, and just theater the mind for this, for the sake of it. As you guys kind of come in and turn around the side of the trains, as you guys are in the back, you can see what looks like a strange sort of creature, just like prowling around.
Oh.
Robot, made of metal, sort of walking around. Has humanish sort of legs and arms, really large head. Paige, you immediately recognize it as an Assaultron. It is
That's not
just
very
sort
fun.
of, it's only one though. And you can
It's
see,
only one.
you look around and you see on top of the train, you see Billy, Victor, and Frederick, and they're all just like watching as it doesn't see them. It's just like staring around. And you just hear a voice come out from it, sort of a male sounding voice that says, "Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere."
Cowboy.
Friends of robots.
I am.
He's one of your friends.
But if he only
Turn,
sees me, he'll
turn
shoot
around,
me.
and you just see It turns around and looks over at you.
Who?
Is
At the two of you.
Is Assault
Yeah.
on the similar things that were in the hospital?
No.
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 That was
I don't know.
Sentry
I don't know what that looks like.
Sentry bot.
Yeah,
This
I'll
an
pull up
Assaultron is more of a humanish looking robot that is very clearly a robot, not synth level. Has like a metallic face, antenna in the back, and like a singular eye in the middle that has like this red glowing sort of light in the center. It has like clawed hands, regular looking arms. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Pure metal all over its body. Yeah, I know.
Which one?
There's some crazy looking
Yeah,
ones.
oh my
This
God.
one is just a pretty normal looking one, and it's walking forward, and it turns around, and it sees you two as you walk in, and it says, "Well, now, I knew someone was here," and you can hear the sort of robotic voice coming from
I'm
underneath
sorry.
it.
For just point of order, can I have not brought the gas cans with me?
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
get quick scoped. And
Yeah,
blow
yeah,
up? I want to make sure I put them in like a hidden spot. Okay,
Says-
I just want to make sure.
I tracked you out of here all the way.
Listen,
You're not who I'm looking for, though. Where is he? Where are you hiding him?
And who?
You know.
I mean, name, at least.
Where's Huck?
Oh,
Huck?
Sent that recall code a little while ago. And sort of like garbles at the end, like, I've been looking for him for a while now.
And who are you?
Name's Ace.
Sorry, real quick.
Are you Ace, or...
Are they?
You clever little bastard.
you fucker.
Are they like ahead and we're back?
It's just like the first combat. You guys are in the
All
back,
right,
like on the
just making sure,
ground,
just making
and
sure.
they're forward. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have my sniper rifle out
Trained on him?
Can I
and
do one
have
of
it
these
Okay.
things?
lined up on them.
That's fine.
Huh?
No, I was talking to myself.
Oh.
Are you Ace the robot, or is Ace speaking to us?
Sort of garbles towards the end, and he says, I'm more of a consciousness. I'm a robot, all right, but we're one and the same. Found out he'd done some bad things.
What's
Down in the
robot?
hub. Been following him for a while now.
This guy's
Now I can get a reward for turning him in.
Why
Well,
were
this
you-
deal just keeps getting
Why were
sweeter.
you following Huck? You said you were following Huck before the hub?
You his messenger.
I don't know. I'm curious.
You know where he is?
Maybe, maybe not. Depends on what you tell me.
You watch the face sort of begins to charge, sort of like laser begins to build up in its face. It
Can I
says,
step in front of it, in front of a page.
you sort of walk in front, and he like continues to like saunter forward, and he says, "You're in my way. I'm here for my target. You better stand aside or be blasted to bits."
I'm aiming at his leg.
Okay.
Still
You
have
guys
a
stand-
question.
I'm not nearly as cool as him.
He says, "I'm done answering questions. Where is he?"
Right
If I
behind
see,
you.
if I see
This
any
guy's
combat, I'm
cool.
gonna shoot his leg.
Do you say that?
Uh-huh.
Roll deception, and then you roll attack.
What'd you say?
No, I'm not shooting. I
Right-
said,
I
if
said
any
right
combat starts,
behind-
I'm
okay,
shooting
behind
his leg.
you.
Oh.
We'll see
You
what
turn out,
happens.
it's actually right there. He's like,
Oh.
Please roll
Hi.
well. Please roll well. 12.
12.
12. This guy's way cool.
Turns around.
I look back.
Roll attack.
Oh,
If you hit, it's a crit.
Yes.
Because you're stealthed.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna
Go
flip
for it.
All right, all right. Like,
Get it. Get it.
shoot.
Oh, no.
Those were such bad rolls.
Oh.
Come on, hit.
Oh.
Is it a target shot, right? Leg?
Oh no.
Damn.
That's not good.
The
And my
negative.
leg is minus
3?
3.
Yeah.
The
I
leg?
think it's 3.
Come on.
It's not gonna hit.
We'll
Because
take
it's gonna be
how much-
8.
Oh, no way.
No. I'm assuming not.
You look, you turn, and you watch as you fire, and it's no fault on you. You watch as his head turns back around, and he steps away and he, fires right in the ground. A bunch of dirt goes up, and you watch as his torso sort of like spins forward as he looks forward and shouldn't have done that.
That's
Roll
kinda-
combat sequence.
That's really cool, though.
Dang it.
A cowboy is after me?
Yeah.
What?
There, of course.
Shoot.
Disadvantage.
You're,
I have disadvantage.
you're a little fugitive, aren't you?
Yeah.
What did I do?
This is
I don't know.
And somehow I
What
got
did you do,
classic
huh?
martial night. 5.
My boy's in trouble.
Yep.
With the law.
The law.
Page?
Is it with perception, right?
yeah.
Perception.
Yeah.
Somehow, with disadvantage, I rolled an 18.
Did you roll
Oh.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. 16?
18.
18. Wow.
I rolled a 14 plus 4.
Sheesh.
I rolled a 14 and
Okay.
8.
8.
Yeah.
And Cerabella?
I see you're 18 and raise you a -2.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Take it slow.
if you guys are okay with this, I don't want to run the other 3 in the combat. Instead, they're going to be working on getting the train up and running.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
That sounds
They
like
have-
we're gonna die.
They have 5 rounds.
Billy's gonna come back and be level 9.
They have 5 rounds. They're going to be coordinating, getting the train up and running, grabbing the fuel, and moving. So they're going to go right before you. Train
No,
group.
they're not after me.
All right. Top of the round is Paige. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Sorry. I didn't roll for him.
Yeah, roll for
Jacob,
him first and
Take
see.
cover behind me.
Jacob, I'm
Not get
going
anyone near
to
him.
assume that my computer cousin feat is not going to work in this combat.
I don't know.
Oh. Maybe he's after you.
He's after you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or nobody's after you for like, your mom's gone. I'm here to give you your inheritance. Come back.
I have
bud.
It's a fucking messenger
Assume your
from
role at the
Skyrim.
head of the family.
Paige.
It's a fucking messenger from Skyrim.
Yeah, it's the messenger.
Your eyes only.
Your eyes only. No, your eyes only.
You drop this note.
Because we're doing Theater of the Mind, for the sake of it, you two, how far away are you? How far away do you want to be?
60 feet.
60 feet? And you guys, 30?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
maybe
30.
60.
All right, 60, 30. What are you doing, Paige?
Do the thing, but then get behind me.
Well, I won't be able to take cover behind you. I'll be able to walk behind you.
That's
we'll
fine.
see what
Yeah,
happens.
that's fine.
Can I be like standing like? Well, since Cerabella stood in front of me, can I like look around Cerabella and fight, but like not move, just kind of shoot over like
That's
Cerebella's
fine.
shoulder?
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm not going to be taking cover, but you're in front of me.
I feel an incredibly adept.
I'm going to give you disadvantage and flip your cap.
Ooh.
Oof.
I roll a 2, which makes it a 9.
A 2, a 9, 9 misses. You fire around Cerabella. You watch his his torso flips again. It just goes right past him. It's his turn. If you're done,
I'm done.
he looks forward towards all of you,
Fire once?
Hmm?
You only fire once?
I can only fire once.
and he's going to use 6 AP to use his ability, which is Charge Laser Beam. And can't fire the laser beam on the same turn, but you guys know that he is charging it.
Yeah.
So he uses 6 AP to begin to charge it, and he starts just running towards the two of you. He's going to be about 15 feet away from you. That's the end of his turn. Huck.
Just to let you know, I have a max of 9 AP. It takes 6 AP to fire my gun,
Holy
and
crap,
because of
dude.
fatigue, I have minus 2 AP. So I have 7 AP. So I only have 1 AP left at the end of my
It
turn.
sucks
after
to be
firing.
paid.
Next time, tell me about all this because I can help you out. I have so much stuff.
I will move to get into range and shoot at him.
Okay.
Definitely should have given you some coffee.
How much health do you
Cover would
have?
have been nice.
How much health do you have?
60.
How much? Combined with your stamina, how much? What's your maximum?
My max including stamina.
Yeah, your HP
Um,
plus your stamina.
32.
Okay.
I have advantage because I stealthed, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I have 16 and 16, so-
13?
13. 13 to fire at him. 13 meets it, beats it.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
That's good to know.
That is.
Wait,
Similar to you, Cerabella, he doesn't have stamina points. He only has HP.
That makes
What's
sense.
up?
I'm assuming I was not stealth.
You're not stuffed anymore.
You're not
Fine.
anymore, but you were.
So would I have had advantage when I fired?
Let me look.
You
Sneak
just got it right
attack.
now.
Did you?
Yeah.
My-
Which I
dumb?
would not have used my cap if that was the case.
Let's find out.
I think
Do I have
think you
advantage or
do.
no?
I don't mean to steal it from you or anything like that. That's what I'm. what I'm-
Well, I rolled better on my first roll. If I don't
No,
have
if you
advantage.
sneak, you just hit. It's a crit.
No,
you hit.
it's not advantage.
Okay, well,
Okay.
my first roll was the one that I hit with.
Okay, that's fine. No, you don't get advantage on sneak attacks,
just
but if
crits.
you hit, it crits.
So
and
I,
deals damage directly to HP.
So I crit?
If you hit,
I did. You said I hit.
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I just said. Jacob.
Yeah, I always have like a primary dice and then a secondary
Crit is-
dice set. So then you
Crits.
can't remember which
If
one.
it's times 2, I just
That's really
double the
smart,
damage,
man.
right?
I do
Yep,
the same
you just
thing.
roll and then times it by 2.
I probably should. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's real smart.
So like if you roll
Like-
advantage and you have something like
Yeah.
that, you can only pick the first one.
That makes
then
sense.
you know
18.
which one it is.
So I always buy
18.
dice specifically to the character. These are Alabaster's dice. These I just thought were cool Fallout dice.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is Alabaster.
Yeah. These I don't have like a page dice.
I don't
but
have a full set
these
of
are
dice
my-
in here.
I've never
These are
seen
my-
you with a full set.
These are my China dice, and so I'm using it as the main dice for page.
Really
right
cool
now.
dice though.
Yeah.
You fire over at him with,
That's my
what did you
dice.
fire with?
My cowboy repeater.
Cowboy repeater. Ting! Bounces off of him,
I use
and he
it for
sort
a
of,
lot of it.
it's the first shot that's hit him, he's like, "Ugh!" And he looks off into the distance and
Howdy.
says, there you are.
Howdy.
Alabaster.
What's his merc
Do I
doing?
recognize this thing?
No.
No? What
I'm just
the
gonna aim
fuck?
for. I'm just gonna aim at him, not targeted shot. And
Okay,
just
go for
shoot
it.
him.
Hey, we're both having character stuff.
Who are you? No, but you recognize them. I'm
No,
like,
mine I recognize. You have no memory.
I have no
It's
memory.
not
of
my
this
game today, dude. I rolled a 1.
My AC,
Oh no!
No.
Flip your cap.
my AC is 10.
And it goes down by 1.
10.
Your sniper
Just
rifle
if I get
jams a
shot
bit
at,
as you fire over at it, and you're like, damn it. And it decays by 1 level.
And I'm gonna shoot him again.
Go for it.
Decay 1 level is just -1 to damage, right?
Yep.
Fudging A, dude.
Yeah.
This time I'm gonna do a targeted shot. I'm gonna aim for his leg again.
Sounds good.
And
And you,
flip
you're
my
gonna
cap.
flip it. You can flip it for a reroll if you want. Reroll or advantage.
I'm going for advantage.
That's fine. I think
Oh my
advantage
gosh.
is better anyways.
Dude, I freaking hate this game so much.
Yeah. Overall advantage is usually better. But
11?
This is...
Yep, that's what I figured.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Dude,
Goes right past
this
him.
is not my game today.
The train group gets 1 round in. They're getting the train up and running. Cerabella, it's your turn.
I
we're
recycled.
gonna die.
Hey,
Oh no, I didn't recycle anything.
I'm gonna test something out.
Okay, what are you testing?
I'm gonna shoot him with my arm, with my own laser.
You're shooting with your arm laser?
Yeah. I
Go
don't
for it.
have to charge up. I'll just go with one of these.
And if,
You like
if
that?
he comes up, you go bop.
That's a 15 plus something. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Wow, fucking Craig. 2d6 plus 1.
I forgot to mention this. With Huck, I just healed him the amount that should have happened, but he does have a damage threshold of 2.
Okay. That will be 10 points of laser damage.
All right. Is that 12? Or was it 10?
I do not remember anymore. I'm sorry. It was 10.
10? Okay, so it's 8.
Okay.
Because just to let you know, Spencer, he does have a DT of 2, so he did 2 less damage.
Okay. And I'm going to shoot
when you hit
him
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Can you not see my spot?
Me
Get in
and
the-
this
get
also
in the
have
thing.
the same DT.
Me too.
Gross. I missed.
Wow. Miss. All right. Paige, are you going to move at all?
No, I will not. And
All
I will
right.
cycle 1 point.
I'm not moving.
You
either.
staying behind Cerabella?
I'm staying behind Cerabella.
You're using
behind-
Cerabella's cover.
Yes, for now.
Yeah,
Sounds
do
good.
it, do it.
Without taking cover technically,
'Kay.
but because I don't have AP for it.
That's right. Jeez. Oh, my lord.
Well,
Why don't you sit right there? Right there.
I can tell it's gonna shoot the laser off right now.
Yes, I should have mentioned this beforehand because this is how I rule AoEs in this game. I'll let you guys know what the AoE is beforehand because I don't have saving throws in this game. So you have to move out of it in order not
Uh-huh.
to be hit by it. It is a 30-foot cone.
Cone.
It fires like this and then goes across an area.
Oh,
so it's not
oh,
it's not
it's-
one cone.
it's just-
It's a straight laser that goes like
That's
that.
a really cool way of interpreting cone.
It is.
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
cool.
neat.
Yeah.
What would that be
All
called?
right.
Probably a
Am
cone.
I afraid of taking the
Cone
hit?
wave?
That's pretty
Probably.
Paige probably should be afraid of taking a hit from this thing.
Just hide behind
You
me.
should
You'll
be
be
afraid.
alright.
Oh, I don't have my mic on.
Especially.
Paige should be afraid of taking a hit from anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should be afraid of just
You stub-
everything.
I think the
You
fact
stub
that
your toe and
took,
you're mortal.
it took a whole round to charge up. Yeah.
I'm afraid of tap water.
The sun comes out and you're like, I'm slowly dying.
The chip like
I'm
bite it
going
sideways. You're like
to-
bleeding
Pretty
out.
lady.
This saltine dehydrated me. Now I
I'm
have a
going
level
to
of
retreat 30
exhaustion.
feet back to join.
So you're gonna be out of the area.
Yes, I'm,
Okay.
I'm moving 30 feet back from Cerabella to Abby with you guys at this point.
And 6 AP.
That's all my. No, I have 1 AP. That's it.
Cool. It's his turn. As you turn and run, the you watch as it charges up, and there's this moment of silence, and then this enormous red laser fires in this cone, almost slicing through you, Cerabella. You take 55 laser damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn. No, I take 20 something.
That's right, you're
'Cause I'm
resistant.
resistant.
Yeah.
And if I quit, I could have.
As it
I
hits
bounced
you,
it back to
as the
him.
laser like carves like a line in the side of one of the train cars, and then goes to you. You watch as it refracts. It like and it like goes everywhere upwards into the sky, and then like stops a bit. It still burns you, but not for nearly as much as it should have. And he goes, "You're a hardy one. I'll give you that." And then he watches. He looks forward, and then uses the rest of his AP, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 feet to just run past you.
Okay.
Getting closer to you. So you were 60 feet away from him.
I
He
moved
did
towards
move
him.
forward 15 feet.
20,
He's moving
35.
another 25, so he's 35 forward. So he's 25 feet away from you.
Cool.
Right? Yeah, 25 feet away from you.
It
Alabaster.
wouldn't have been an insta kill. It would have been insta downed, but it's not an insta kill.
It's not instant kill? Oh, it's not, because you're in your HP all out in the 30s.
It would
Alabaster.
Have been, it would have been 64 damage.
close.
Kill. I mean, it's not fall off, but
Should have dealt more. I want a nerd rage just to proc.
you want more.
I need to take damage.
I feel like I want to do something different,
Yeah.
but there's nothing different I can do, so I'm just going to keep shooting the guy.
All right, go for
And
it.
just praying that at some point one of my shots will hit.
How far away from me is from me? 'Cause he
From
moved
you,
25
15
total?
feet.
15 feet. Good enough. Good enough.
Did you move closer to him to shoot the laser?
No, I'm gonna shoot him from a range of.
So then he
40.
went 15 past you. He went 25. He's actually 10 feet away from you.
Okay, good enough.
I'm going to aim for his leg again.
Go for it.
Again.
Kill.
There we go. All right. All right. Now we got some action happening.
Nice.
That's going to be 21.
There you go.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
All right.
I'm so glad I decided to remember.
And a D4? Or D6?
Yeah, roll
Not
D4.
good.
Roll D4.
This is 2 D12s. I love D12s. Sylvie.
Damn, it's
And a
all
D4.
Yep. Give me the D4 first.
He's 10, so
2.
You knocked him down. He's prone.
Heck yeah, what's up?
is that 10?
And
Yes.
that'll
Is
be
this 10?
Yeah.
16 damage, sir.
16
No, excuse me,
damage.
17 damage.
17
50?
damage. Nice.
I subtracted
re-
2, but it should only be subtracted 1.
Yep.
I have a decay level 1, and I have so -1 to damage, but I accidentally subtracted 2.
Got it.
Should be
So-
subtracted 1.
So
it's
17 damage? Minus 2 because of its damage threshold, so it's 15.
There you go. That was my first shot.
You fire, and then you finally hear the satisfying sound of bullet hitting metal. Ding! You're like, oh, thank God. And as it hits him, you watch as he just face plants forward, and he puts his head up. He's like, ah!
And it's disadvantage to shoot someone who's prone, huh?
Yeah,
Wait, he's prone?
Bird.
he's prone.
Prone now.
He's
But
prone.
advantage for melee.
Freaking
Wow.
Fisto over here.
Yeah, you can just go crush his head.
Sounds like prone? That's
Assume the
not good.
position.
Please assume the position.
I still have 6 AP left. Do you need... Are you next to us?
I'm next to you.
Are you beat up at all?
Not a scratch.
Almost took a big scratch.
Do you need anything?
Thanks.
No, I'm pretty good.
Dumb.
I got coffee if you need
I,
it.
You
espresso.
glug 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 glug.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, it.
What are you doing over there? Making a French press? Just
I'm shooting while pressing down in the French press. No, I'm making cowboy coffee. I'm taking the grind, just mixing it in regular water, and just.
oh my God!
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it does give
Okay.
you like temporary stamina points, and it gets rid of your fatigue for 6 hours.
Oh, no mind.
See if you want that. I'm at fatigue level 2.
I can't make coffee right now. Screw you. Whatever.
You can pre-make coffee and definitely have it in bottles if you want to drink it
That's
in the
what
middle
I'm
of
probably
combat.
gonna do in the future.
But
I mean, he can't pour the instant stuff in his mouth. And
there is no you
Pour
don't have
it into
instant
Paige's
coffee,
mouth.
unfortunately.
Eat the grinds.
It's like
Coffee
chew or
grinds.
Yeah, you're just gumming it, you know.
It'd be
I
so
dare you.
bad.
Snort
I
some
dare
coffee
you to
grinds.
eat coffee grinds.
All right, I'm gonna recycle my points.
Okay, sounds
Oh my
good.
God.
Huck. Just kidding, not Huck. The train group. They get one more going in. Billy runs over and he's like, "I'm taking these," and he starts running over with the
Hi,
fuel.
Billy.
Cerabella, it's your turn.
All right.
what? Did I get? Did you skip
See,
me?
you're before me.
Did I skip you? I skipped you. I'm sorry. It's your turn.
So,
You should have gone before
I would have
Alabaster.
attacked before he went prone.
Indeed.
Ah, fabulous! I
You
will
want to shoot for his legs and make him double prone?
Double
No.
prone.
I will shoot at him, but I won't.
Shoot at him to make him prone, just to give Marshall disadvantage. And
Yeah.
have him
Again, like,
Rob him.
dang it.
I'll teach you to
I
wanna
do
have
not
fun.
hit.
Oh.
I do not hit.
misses.
So I
Um,
will. I will. What is it called? when you
Recycle.
when you don't want to get hit.
Take cover?
Oh, dodge is 6. Shit.
Oh,
Isn't
dodge.
there a defense thing or
There's
whatever?
block, but yeah, it's melee
I forgot about
attacks.
block.
Could be
Block's
like
so good.
bullets.
I wish, if only.
Could
That would be
I?
awesome.
Laser.
Is there anything I
Block
could
a
take
grenade.
cover
Sorry.
behind?
Is there anywhere to take cover? Yeah, train.
Train hits
You
your
can
arm.
get behind a train if you want.
Blocked it. Boom.
It's a new combat action. It's called Neo.
Neo.
You're just doing the dodge.
So it's the
Page.
level 10 agility.
No,
It's
Cerabella.
Not, yeah, it's
Fuck.
not me.
Is your turn done? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I shot and took cover.
Okay,
I
question.
want punch ground.
I had to watch him for sure, so that's 2 AP.
Yes.
If I were to punch his legs, that's a targeted attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Just break his legs.
Well, that's
dude.
what I was trying to see, but I don't know if I got the juice.
Hey man, the juice is always worth a squeeze.
I don't know if it's worth a -6. Or
He has
is it
prone, you have
-3?
advantage.
-3?
No, it's
He's
minus
prone,
3
you
to
have
hit legs.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And you'll have
That's what I was
advantage.
going for,
I
man.
don't have advantage.
Legs
and I
are
can
typically
reroll
pretty
one of
easy to
them.
hit.
I believe.
Yeah.
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 6 his head, 4 his arms, 3
Well,
his legs.
if you break
And
the
you have
head,
advantage.
can you break the laser?
I was gonna aim for the head, but I
I
was like,
kinda
dude,
want the
-6
laser.
is no good.
For your head?
No.
Just
I'm not that kind of rope it. I wish.
it's not like having like a human's head that if you rip it
It's
off.
like a Gorgon's head.
Yeah,
and it's like,
Medusa.
Yeah. That's awesome. Just attach it to
Actually-
your arm, and then you can just.
Actually,
okay, I'm gonna
possibly
try,
good.
and I'm sorry if I
if that
don't
is a
do
weapon
it.
in the
You,
games,
if-
take the head.
Right. It's just a reminder. If you ever do a hit, and you crit, you can choose the
Condition.
condition, including a severe injury if you want to. You can break his leg off if you want to.
But that's only if I crit.
If you crit.
If not,
For
I
you
roll a
guys, it's if it's
D4.
more than half of your HP.
And if I
More than
don't,
double of your
we
HP,
roll
sorry.
on a table.
Yes.
If you don't, you just roll on a table. Yeah. For legs, it's either knocked down or into the knee. I'll say because he's already knocked down, if you hit him with this, it's just going to be into the knee.
What does that mean?
Into the knee, moving 5 feet requires 3 action points.
So you give him a Charlie horse.
Yeah. Moving 5, yeah, he has to spend 3 AP to walk, or he can crawl with 2 AP.
Oh, yeah, then that's totally worth it. As long as I slow him
Okay.
down from getting a hug. That's my.
Also, if you
objective
break both knees, he can't walk anymore. He has to crawl.
here. Let's try it out.
All right. You need to target it to the
Fortunately, he
knees.
does a
Yeah.
handstand and starts walking on
No,
his hands.
his body's like.
Just flips it around.
Okay, so 21 to 17.
That hits.
Or 18.
That hits.
Okay,
So you go over to one leg,
get in there.
and you just punch it, poof, and as you do so, you hit the knee, and the leg just comes off, like just,
Oh my
and you watch
God.
you separate it. There's a bunch of wires
Oh.
connecting it. He's just like, "Argh!"
Dang.
It's just sparks going
Do I
everywhere.
even need to roll damage then?
You
Or-
do need to roll
Oh, okay. That would be.
I think
Sorry.
Because it would still take the
I
damage.
have giga math here.
Dude, I was getting hungry too.
5, 10, 15, 19, minus 1, 18.
18 minus 2, 16.
Okay. And then my second punch to the other leg,
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
He is
Oh.
bloodied at this point.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
You can break his leg off if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. He loses his legs. He goes into shock. But he's a robot, so he can't do that. And he has a -2 to strength and agility and can't walk.
That is
We're messing this fool up.
10, 15, 19, 23, so 20 flat, because that's -1 from my decay.
And then,
-2.
oh, okay, so 20.
20.
Mortal. As you go over, and as he's like crawling on the
That's my
ground, and he's like,
cowboy.
"Ugh!" You shot
There
him
we go.
downwards, Hug, you got behind cover, you go over, just like punch his legs and rip them both off. And he's just like, oh, sparks just go everywhere. So you just hear like the garbly, sort of like, like
fuck.
fading, like, echoey, like robot voice in the back, just like, and he's still up, but he's mortal. As both of his legs are just off.
What
He's
a
just a
life.
torso, just like
From a
pulling himself on
distance,
the
you look
ground.
pretty gruesome. Boom,
Paige?
smash. That's awesome.
I'm
I
gonna
goofed him a little bit. I didn't mean
kind
to.
of step forward 5 feet, just
Okay.
use 1 AP, and then just lift my laser rifle and try and fire into him to try
Alright.
and put him out.
Roll attack.
I am flipping the cap because he is prone technically, so no disadvantage.
There you go. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Jacob, do these things explode when they die?
Roll science.
That is a really good
14.
question.
Oh, that's very cool.
14?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, that's a really good question.
That was bad.
Paige gets close, kill shots, dies.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. They do, however, they do explode, but not in a way that like explodes and hurts everybody around them. They do have this sort of like when they get low enough, it's a government issued robot. They didn't want to leave any intel behind, so they
Right.
do self destruct upon
sense.
death.
But it doesn't do damage.
That doesn't do damage.
Okay.
What'd you get?
It's kind of cool.
16 to hit.
Roll damage.
Double sixes plus 5.
Dude.
So that is.
How do you kill him?
17.
Nice.
I almost imagine like he like lifts up his head, and I just fire in like through like where like the neck would be, and just slicing through like into like the middle of it, and just
Yeah.
hitting all like the.
As it hits him, he falls face first down into the sand again, and you just hear like, and it sort of just self-destructs upon death as you just watch as all of the electricity and the lightning in between it just like slowly fades, and there's only a couple of sparks going off, and the light and the lasers of like slowly
Is the head
fades.
still intact?
No, it is not still intact. And it goes pretty silent. Hang on, wait. As you wait. You're not gonna stop? Alright, cool. And as you watch Huck... No, not what I wanted.
There's another one.
Oh, no!
We look up and there's 10 along the ridgeline.
Lasers all along us.
250 points of laser damage.
You come out of cover and you look over and you see it lying down. Sort of a small little crater in the ground. And you start to hear like...
For a minute.
You look over, and at the nearby building that Frederick was in, there's a radio in there. And it's like, you can see like, it's like lighting and like flickering.
Oh
You
my
know,
god. This Ace Full Tune's a thing to talk to.
and then you hear, "You won't be seeing the last of me, Huck.
He's so cool.
I'll follow you. I've been in many different bodies.
Uh-oh.
I'll inhabit all of them. You can't run from me. I'll find you."
Go turn the radio off.
What the heck?
Who was
I
he?
have no idea. Kind of fun though, right?
Not really.
Huh?
You know, I mean, that was
No,
quite.
no. I mean, for me,
Yeah.
like I don't know anyone.
Oh,
This is neat.
first person that knows you.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should find less people that know you.
that
I
was
wonder
kinda
what I
fun.
did.
Something terrible, probably.
Oh shit.
Or made something good, and they're the bad guys.
It was a big laser. I mean, that was.
Cerabella,
Oh,
roll a charisma check.
Oh no.
How good?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, I got a real bad roll to that one, so let's just do this.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
15.
Oh my
18 minus 3.
As you're talking, you suddenly look over at Huck, who begins talking, saying the end of your sentence, and then it, like, you can't hear anything. You just see his mouth moving.
Oh.
And you hear deep within your body, the chassis of your metallic robotic form. Who's this?
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking cool. Am I the bad guy now?
I don't know you. Mind if I take over for a moment?
Is the 15 enough to succeed?
You succeed.
Okay. I will say, no, this body's already on loan. It's mine for now.
And I'll take it for myself. And there's this sort of like inner, like
Yeah.
almost like fight you have with yourself. You hold on to your consciousness. You guys all stop. Cerabella has just stopped talking, and you watch her. She's just like vibrating, and there's just like sparks coming upwards, and you occasionally
jeez.
hear Cerabella say something, anything.
Anything.
You, and then it sort of like cuts out, and you just hear like, "This one's mine," and there's static, and then she stops, and you're fine.
I'll come back and go, we're good. He
When
lost.
she's coming back, my gun's on her.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
You look up, they're both boarding
Valid.
guns at
Next
you.
time. Next time, turn off my little skates so I'm slow. That happens again.
How do we know it's you, though?
That's
He-
something only
he-
Cerabella would know.
He has that cool voice.
Yeah, he does have a cool voice. I don't.
It's true.
What
Alright.
did what did we eat in the hub?
What do we eat? Not noodles. We were all very poor.
I did eat noodles.
Oh, no!
You're right though. We were really
But you
poor.
knew about the noodles,
Yeah,
so
I did.
that's pretty good.
Noodles of some kind.
Yeah.
He did try and take over my body, which is very cool.
Is he still in there?
I don't think that's very
I
cool
don't
at all.
know. It's a good question. Maybe that's
think
something
he's
my
mad I turned the radio
diagnostics,
off.
so you could figure that out.
Hey guys, train's ready.
Oh,
Oh Jesus, Victor! I thought you were the guy.
What?
Turn his face inside out.
Hell
What
is
is that?
this?
Is that a virus? Is that a thing in Fallout? I don't. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
It sounds
Yes.
like some sort of, kind of.
Computers can get viruses.
It sounds like some sort of like virus, you can say, but like almost a conscious one. This is weird because now there are 3 incredibly.
I mean, if you call it a
Advanced
virus, it sounds like it's
AIs.
just AI. I mean, that's
Well,
just
yes.
a program.
It sounds like a program that can transmit itself like that.
It seems like it.
oh,
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 I'm
fuck.
going-
Hey
I'm
guys,
going-
train's leaving. All right, you guys run over.
Yeah.
You
Jump
very
on.
easily just kind of jump on, and you only know there's only 2 cars, and Frederick's like, we only had enough for about 2 cars. Figure I'd get rid of all the dead weight, and you guys just slowly start coming up to speed.
Oh, grab the dynamite.
As you go over to grab the dynamite, Billy's like, no, it's okay. We already did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we fixed the track already.
Flip over another.
We
train.
would, yeah, we're good. We're good on
Okay.
that.
Can I roll insight on him?
I mean, the track is fixed, so you guys couldn't leave if he didn't do it. But you guys start heading off, confused as to what just happened. You guys can continue your conversation as well when we come back from break, which is what we're going to do right now. Go on break for a little bit. But before we do, can we read
Saved
off?
by this ace fella.
How much?
Me too.
do
Oh,
we
Oh,
get back?
I
Oh, yeah,
Romance
XP
is
for
dead.
that.
XP? New creature?
250 XP.
Yes!
Do we
That should
level
be
up?
Level up.
Level
might
up?
be level-
Cool,
Yes,
we'll
that's
also level up.
Can someone give me that math on where
I'm
we're
doing it
at?
right
That
now.
math. Oh yeah, I need a
Plus
mark complete
250.
because we're in a new month.
We're at, technically that would be, you have 28 XP.
Okay.
You're
Above-
level 7 with
Seven,
28
yeah.
XP.
Okay.
80-28.
Nice.
Can I
80-20 or
70-20?
70-20?
can I robot kiss this ace guy?
70.
Can I?
You want to robot kiss him?
He sounds pretty cool.
You try to search for him within you, and you don't hear him.
We're not making this convenient.
She's like, you are not petting me.
I've petted you a lot today.
Not enough.
That's never enough.
Okay, so I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com. So big shout out to Praise the God Emperor's Hire Us. Hear us? I don't know. That's a word. Which is donating $50 a month, so thank you so much. Digged in. Barden, thanking the Lord every second Saturday. We have our guy Marshall back on the show. I hope Turk or Neelix is still doing okay. Gorthar the Gamer, Big Buff, Cyber Reptar 13, Pimp into Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Mozamania, Roran Verlaine, John Hunter, best of blessings for baby Budz. Thank you.
Aww.
Dormammu, who wears the Arcane Arcade shirt, drinking from Arcane Arcade mug, time-stamping this tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Duncan York, Rezzstorm, Escape the Goat, Jessica Amrino, Landon, Comfort and a Joni Notorious Thief's Amazingly Awesome Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Panda Mochi, Thorn Schmidt. Now I understand why all the jokes about Kazira being pregnant made Jacob look constipated. Clarity, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Jay Fish, Shuriken and Sean looking out for synths. Fluffy the Barbarian, one completed story arc and a Patreon name or party. It cuts off for some reason. Big Hoss. God damn it, Big Hoss. Alice Lilybottom, Kephius. Today we learned my wife is pregnant with our second. Couple months and many states apart. Here's to Zerial Worst Buds and to be named. Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yes, congrats.
Congratulations.
Lucifer's Javelin. Obidu Uchiha really out here simping for a dead 13-year-old. Tell Colton I liked his shirt. Tom Michael, Teutonic Knight. Zav, can't believe 2022 is almost here. The sequel to 2020 will hopefully be better than the original. God damn it. Micah, God of Puns. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. A grave labeled Page. Angriest Bird God. Mimi H. Josh Travis. Penguin Culture. Oh no, Arpol McPulley, it's broken. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. welcome back. Thanks for being patient. We were talking about rules and stuff, but now we're back and ready to go. What's up?
You sounded like that all-time hockey guy when he said hello.
Oh,
Hello?
hello there, buddy. Yeah, I love him so much. So you guys leveled up.
Yep.
What'd you take for leveling up, Alabaster? Oh, are you going back and forth now?
I'm not, because it is really good, but I like the increased range. My range is ridiculous now. So so my health and stamina went up, obviously, and then it's between a perk or a special, and I picked a perk, and I took sniper. So, the range on all of my ranged weapons is doubled, and whenever I do a targeted attack, I get a +3. Basically just says -3 to whatever the targeted attack is, which is fantastic, because now shooting legs won't impose any any cost. Arms will only be a -1, and aiming for the head will only be a -3.
That's
Not
awesome.
bad. Right now, my sniper rifle's range is 140 feet, and my revolver's range is 168.
Nice. You got to double the range?
I get double the range, and
Nice.
my revolver has a scope on it.
Cool.
Yako.
What's up?
I can't take robot race perks, right?
You can only take synth ones.
Okay.
Is your mic off?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So it says.
Not bad. There we go.
You took the sniper perk, so now you're really good at targeting attacks.
Yes, I have great range, and I have a better at target attacks.
What'd you take, Tyler?
I increased my luck by 1.
Oh, very nice. So you have a +1 now.
+1. 6 luck.
So you are close to death
Yes.
every time.
Yes.
And you're going to do luck and not endurance?
Yep.
Yes.
Or
Could be why.
anything else that's...
Paige has been very lucky, and so I'm boosting the luck.
I think the party luck would go up by 1, so encounters will be. Well, I'll see. It's an average, so I don't know if it will, but we'll find out. What's your luck now? 6?
Uh-huh.
Is it
I'm
6?
6 now.
6. Hey, luck is helpful. Luck is helpful.
So is health.
Unfortunately, you don't get the bonus yet. If you get a 7 in luck,
Yes.
you'll get a +1 in
Yeah.
everything. So, cool. That's also a bonus to death saves.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, then that's pretty good. Because you'd experienced a lot of those.
Spencer, what'd you take?
Oh.
Was it a perk this level up?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's
there's special
everything.
perk.
It's
Everything.
You get more.
Except for skill points.
Points.
Not skill
Yeah.
points.
Not
It would be
skill.
nice
Yeah.
to have some more
but,
of those.
I have not decided yet.
Okay.
I'm
No
looking.
worries.
I'm looking at Pump the Coolant, which is a synth perk.
What does it do?
Give me a moment to scroll back down to it. Once per rest, you can spend 6 action points to gain back all your stamina points
Yep.
in combat.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
What'd you take, Craig?
I guess anytime.
I just took something real lame. I just increased my intelligence.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
Big brain.
Intelligence increased by 1. What is it now?
10.
Your intelligence is
Oh.
10?
It was 9 before.
You and I have the same intelligence now.
What?
I'm very smart.
You had 9
Very
intelligence
smart.
this whole time?
Nerd rage. I'm 11. I'm 10 in intelligence and 7 in
That's
strength.
right.
I'm smart.
Holy shit.
You
Charisma,
and
that
I
was a
are
2.
smart.
2 charisma, so Ace
Yeah.
comes back.
Ooh.
That was in the
Yes.
same boat. My
Give him a little
intelligence is
kiss,
9.
and I
We
go
were-
away
We
forever.
are
This is a
Smart
smart party.
They were very smart.
Do you know why?
Except for
Do you know what's great?
Cowboy over here.
Do you know what's funny? In almost all my D&D campaigns, and currently in my D&D campaigns, nobody's intelligent.
Nah, it's always
The only
the weakest
people
one.
who are intelligent are the ones who need it.
Yeah.
And I believe Lamarcia is like
Marcy's intelligent.
has a +1, but
So
that's
does,
like it.
Kia has a +1 or 2.
Unless you're a wizard or an artificer, there's no reason to take
Listen,
intelligence.
I played 22 intelligence character for a long time. I wanted to be dumb.
I'm just really
Himbo
happy
Phillip.
that you guys are valuing like intelligence. Just
Yeah,
makes it's
it's-
like, oh, good, I made it good. Like I didn't want to make it better than everything,
Yeah.
of course, but like
I feel like
it's
that's
good.
one thing you did really well is everything is very balanced. It feels like the strength, the perception,
You kind of
endurance.
want everything.
I'm-
You totally want everything.
Good. That's what I wanted.
Totally want everything.
Which is why I'm like, yeah, I need endurance, but I also want luck, because luck is so helpful too.
It's the whole reason why I took the gifted perk. Is because it gave me a +1 to everything. So I was like, all right, that's
You now get a +1 on your loot rolls as well.
I do. That's
Yeah.
one big reason for
Ooh, that's really nice.
having nice loot rolls is always nice.
Yeah.
And
I'm watching
How do I-
Colton and Billy roll like super. I'm like, I want that.
You're good, man.
yeah. Okay. If you decided yet, Huck.
we can kill Billy and we can level up.
Dude, let's kill Billy.
No, I'm just wondering. The fuck did I have no idea how to play this game. Just so you know.
It's okay.
What do you need?
Nah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Nah,
I got it.
All right. Are you ready?
You can start, yeah. I'm
Okay.
just
Well,
picking
I
a-
just know it's important for you. So you guys are on the train, heading off north, sort of northwest. What is that?
I'm making coffee.
Making coffee now. All right.
I'm making coffee.
It's like 5 p.m. and you're making coffee. No, it's 4:30. It's 4:30.
People make coffee before bed sometimes.
Yeah.
I did that a lot actually.
Yeah.
You do that all the time. What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's true.
We do
Yeah.
this all the time.
You guys are heading off. It's not fully sunset yet because it's the springtime. The sun is still kind of high up in the air, so it's getting closer towards sunset. But as you guys go along the train, you guys get to relax. I will count the train as a sanctuary, even though technically, by all means, it really shouldn't. But for now, you guys are pretty safe as you start chugging along north across the California deserts and making your way north back upwards towards the valley. I'm going to go ahead and calculate how long this journey is going to take because I'm dumb and didn't figure that out. In the meantime, you guys are currently on the train. What are you doing?
I'm making coffee.
Cool.
I take out. I'm gonna put them in like canisters that can be like sealed and stuff. And I'm giving one and I'm handing it over to Paige. Yeah, you may want this, all right?
Yeah, it's been a hard couple of days.
5 caps. Hey, give me the caps.
Paige actually does do this.
Hold up the gauze pistol.
No, just
With her fingers?
just with the fingers.
Oh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
She'll toss you.
But don't say I never gave you nothing. All right.
She tosses you the 5 caps.
No, really?
Yeah.
He's like, I was joking. But okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, I'd rather
Okay.
have all of us work together. 5 caps helps. The 5 caps helps.
We have
does.
2 tagged skills currently, right?
Oh, we should have 3.
I think I get 1 less because my intelligence.
Because
Oh.
Skill? What?
Tagged skills?
Oh,
the-
I don't have tech skills.
Oh, I forgot about my intelligence. I'm sorry. When you... No, we don't get bonus.
No,
That's
you
only
get
when we
flat.
get skills. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Why are
what?
you crying?
If your intelligence is positive, you get bonus to your skill upgrades.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it might also be because I'm a synth.
But that's not every level. It's only levels we level.
Dude, can
Yeah.
you...
So you also-
Do you want to go to jail?
Straight to jail.
I might be lower then. 'Cause I
Straight
don't
to
know if I
jail.
did that the last time we got skill ups, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
Definitely
It's
don't
only
do
a
that.
+1 anyway.
I'll drink my coffee.
Okay.
Oof. Now we want to talk about stuff. Talk about ourselves. We really haven't really talked about ourselves a whole lot.
I don't know a lot about me.
To be honest, not a lot to tell.
I was
Can
gonna say, I feel like we ask this one all the questions all the time, and
Yeah.
never really
What
seems
about
to
you?
know much about.
You got anything to say?
I'm
past.
from the west.
That's
The
that you
west,
just told us.
The east.
Yeah.
You've been heading west.
I think I'm from the west. But I don't know.
Well, we're definitely learning more about you. Somebody's after you for sure.
And you've done something in your past, and they've heard your recall code.
Which we
That-
should not repeat.
No, do not.
No, do not repeat
repeat
That doesn't go well.
Because that clearly draws attention to you.
Yep.
You're in debt.
That's it.
Where are you from again?
East, but I think...
A lot of robots from the
I
east,
think
you know.
Nevada, New Vegas, that area.
That's not too far east.
Strange.
We weren't actually too terribly far from there.
No.
Not super close either, but not too
I mean, I did walk here, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Long walk.
Probably, probably took you a little bit of time before you got your wheels.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't really remember a whole lot of that. I kind of chucked some of that as I kind of reprocessed. Didn't
Did
really need the memory.
Did you ever tell us who it was that you owe the money to?
Well, that's the thing. It's tricky.
Just to let you guys know, it's going to take you about an hour and a half to get to where you're going.
Not long.
No, not long.
That's tricky. Whoever owned me before gave me up to pay a portion of that debt and then also to work off the rest of it. But as I said, I dumped a lot of that memory to
And do you-
continue sustaining now.
So all you know is that you have a debt to pay off.
Yes.
Do you even
You
know
just
who
don't
to
know
pay it off
who.
to?
So then how are you going to pay off the debt if you don't even know who it goes to?
I have an internal bit database that has an accumulation, a bill that I can slowly pay off, and I assume at some point I have set up some kind of process that once I reach that point,
That's
it
what
will
I
give
was
me new
thinking.
instructions.
Gotcha. Okay.
Once you reach the payment amount, you then...
Yes. Which I do
Return.
know. I do know enough to know that that is something I put in place on myself. I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you've like locked off portions of your own memory then.
Well, I've dumped a lot of it. It's a lot. I've
Yeah.
been alive for a long time, and to continue operating at this kind of level of proficiency, I can't have the
How far
luxury.
back how far back does your memory stores go?
Spotty, maybe a year, but I'm prone to do it. You know,
Yeah,
I could be alive much longer. I have no doubt that I have been, but I don't have
imagine
the
you
same
would.
luxury to remember my walk through the desert. I don't need it.
I have rarely traveled out too far, and the one time I've gone this far, I had come across two robots who don't know who they are, have different identities, a bill and a debt, and one thing. Is this common? Do you run into this stuff very often?
No,
'Cause
this is not very
This
common.
is crazy to me.
I don't know what he is.
He's a
Exactly.
cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
He's a cowboy.
I mean, in terms of the type of robot. You're a robot, but you're so much more advanced than any other ones. You're more advanced than even Assaultron.
Yep.
Paying off debts for something isn't too surprising to me.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It's how advanced your AI is. Is a little bit more, again, a little bit more advanced. That has like the fact that you even have a personality at all is kind of surprising.
That's what I was saying. That's kind of what's crazy.
So, yes, these two are abnormal.
Okay.
Which,
So it's just crazy luck that this is who I ran into, you
Yes.
guys. Like,
yes, I think we're
man,
very.
that is wow.
I don't think it's really luck. Because weren't we all brought together
Yeah,
intentionally?
it is true, I guess so, huh?
So I'm assuming.
NCR brought us together.
So this is less than luck rather than a thing we have to thank the doctor for.
Oh, you mean the other doctor?
The other doctor,
Oh,
not
gotcha.
you.
I was like, I didn't do anything
The
about
other
this.
doctor who is now dead
Yes, yeah, that's true.
and tried to
Yeah.
betray us and blow us up with C4.
Yep.
So they really gathered up quite a skilled group of individuals.
Yeah.
That was kind of backfired on them. You got to say that's
Yeah.
pretty funny. You know, what a bunch of idiots.
And where are you from exactly? You're from up north?
Well, I'm from the northern area of this region. You know, it's where I lived for a long time. You know,
Does your region have a name?
I don't
Or
know
your
if my
settlement
region
or
has a
something?
name.
Where you're from?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I imagine it's close to what used to be Canada,
Interesting.
if that was even a thing still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still called that. I mean, you know.
In the Fallout universe, this is Tyler speaking now. I don't know how much Paige knows about this, but there was Canada, but not too long before the war, the U.S. annexed Canada.
Oh, that's yeah.
And just like fascist regimes, this is mine now.
But no, I lived up there. We were kind of. I grew up with my family, of course. My parents are dead, obviously. But you know, I stayed there.
They're dead?
Oh
So,
yeah.
I'm not surprised, but do you know how or why exactly?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those wild beasts out there, and it's just it's dangerous to travel. Got to tell you. Also, well, that's what killed my mother. That was pretty bad. And then we tried to help a guy. My dad was a doctor as well. Tried to help a guy out, and he became a little hostile. Wanted supplies, and he killed my father, which really sucked. But of course, I chopped his head off very slowly. So you know, I kind of got my revenge. That was nice. But you know, ever since then, just kind of been traveling from place to place, just offering my services for who's got the caps, just to help healing people. But if someone needs to die, I'm happy to assist. A lot of assisted deaths, That's true. Not so much assisted by the request of the person who's dying, but requested that I assist somebody else to die. You know, that's kind of the thing. But yeah,
A mercenary.
well, you know, I would just say a doctor willing to help out. You know, it's kind of immersive. I don't know. I wouldn't use that word, but people died. You know what happens. And, you know, doctors are good at that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Then you over here got the Brotherhood all mixed up in your business, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even go so far. I would say that even that is underplaying it.
That's a what?
Just saying mixed up in my business is kind of underplaying
I mean,
their role in my life, but I was
seems like you got some drama going on with them.
yeah. As I said, I parted with them in bad terms. I was born within the Brotherhood. They are my family. My parents are still there. Yeah.
And they're okay with you not being a part of the group anymore?
So we know my mom wasn't. She was trying to. Oh,
Crap. Pull my hazmat suit out.
no, me too.
Start putting my hazmat suit on.
Yeah, just as I'm kind of talking, I guess I'm putting on my hazmat suit. Yeah, this is not great.
What is
What's the reading say?
What is the reading?
2.
2?
Rad severity score is 2. You look around and you look. It's gotten much duller in terms of light. Sorry, I'm just killing the sound for
There
now.
must be a rad storm near here then, I'm assuming.
I'll keep my suit on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys are
I have
currently
my-
like in one of those like freight cargo
Yeah.
train things, so there's no way for you to see outside
Yeah.
currently. But
Yeah, I'm putting on my hazmat suit.
okay, you put on your hazmat suit.
Is there a door that goes to the other car?
No, but there is a door that goes out. You could open it to look if you wanted
it's
to.
a boxcar, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if the way they.
Oh no!
No.
There's things on the side. You could actually you could roll it up if you wanted to look out.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want,
You can put your rad suit on.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, you
put
guys
my
put your
rad suit
you guys put your hazmat suits on. You're good.
are you looking out?
I'm gonna look out.
Okay.
And tons of sand and dust blow in as you just saw a blank
Wall of sand.
wall of dust and sand.
I think it's a storm out there.
Yeah.
Damn. How much further do we have to go?
Probably about an hour.
Who's driving the train? Who's like?
Victor, Billy, and
Frederick?
Frederick are all in the front.
I hope they'll be okay out there.
I don't know, man.
I mean, we can't really go out this.
I mean, Victor should be
Tell-
fine.
Victor will be fine.
I gave my hazmat suit to the doctor guy.
Oh, there we go. That's not bad.
And Billy has his
Billy has got his ways.
has his gas mask, yes,
His gas mask, that would help him a little bit, I guess.
and his
He's lucky.
really good luck.
He's really
Yeah.
lucky. That is true. That is his superpower.
Okay. Give me
We're
one
quite the
second.
group here of unsuspecting fellows. You know.
So, because you guys are in the area, first off, I need you to make an endurance check. It is DC 12.
With our round resist.
And you can add your modifier from your rad suits if you'd like.
What's the modifier?
I forgot.
+4? +5? +6?
I don't know.
+7?
2.
Plus
Plus
2?
two.
It's plus 2.
For a whole suit?
Yes.
Whatever, that's fine.
Is that all it does? It just gives you +2?
Oh, advantage, I believe.
I think it gives you advantage of +2.
We gives advantage too, so let's look.
Oh.
Oh, this is difficult.
Because he gives us +2 and advantage?
To
or
pick a
just-
perk?
I'm trying to decide what special to put something into.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's real tricky.
You're not going with perk, you're going to go special?
I'm gonna go special.
It's tough calls, man.
While wearing the
What's
suit,
your-
you have plus 2 and advantage in round resist checks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Additionally, the DC for successful round resist checks only increases by 1 instead of 2.
Doesn't.
Yes. So if you guys fail, it'll only go by 1. What'd you get?
I got 15.
I'll
You're
just
good.
go to a 0.
I got 16.
Yeah.
You're good. Just to let you guys know, rad severity score level 2 is every 30 minutes. So which is
Should be
0.1,
how much?
but for the specifics, it's 0.1 rads per second,
Mhm.
which is every 30 minutes. You guys have to make a check, so you will have to make 2 more.
Okay.
All right, 8 charisma.
Ooh, big
no.
charisma.
Charisma boost.
So it goes up by 1, 2.
That's strong.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good
So
box.
your guys' DC is 13.
Because that's where a lot of the really good, powerful parts come from, too.
Yeah.
Have any more questions for me?
Just, no, I guess not. That was a drawing a
I don't
blank.
necessarily like to talk about my past a whole lot. There's things in there that are not.
Yeah, it sounds like
I'll
you,
say it's similar to some things that happened to your past, but not how. But I'm not quite dealing with it the same way you are.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Lots of people that are close to me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't too bummed about it. I mean, that just happens, you know. The wasteland people die, you know.
Yeah, but they should have been protected.
Oh, that's for sure. Well, it's kind of our fault. We kind of lived as hermits a little bit. We just went in the local towns and did some medical work.
The ones that I lost were settlers. They were in a settlement, farmers, basic people.
And that's what kind of separated you from the Brotherhood, right? You know, when they...
I want to help them. They said no, and I went against their rules and tried to help anyways, but I was too late.
Jeez. And the Brotherhood was cool with you just walking away?
No, I tried to. They reprimanded me, but only did so much.
They're not hunting you down, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay,
no,
that's good to
If they were
hear.
hunting me down,
That-
the elder's
that's-
daughter would have.
Yeah, that's right. I
done so.
guess Isabella.
I came back. I got reprimanded. We fought constantly, verbally, not.
Oh, okay, I was wondering.
I did something that the elders did not agree with, though there was nothing against it in the tenants. And I was caught. And we made an agreement that I would leave the chapter and go on my way.
So it was an agreement that you would leave.
It was a forced agreement.
Are you allowed to go back at all and visit your family? Holy crap, man, that sucks. I mean, my parents are dead, but I mean, you can't. Yours are alive, and you still can't see them. That's. I'm sorry, that's bad.
Yeah, at least, hopefully, the one person I can still potentially say is safe now. Yeah.
Well,
I have a godchild. Their parents were the ones who were lost.
Oh, gotcha. Not like it's a deity. Okay.
No.
Wasn't sure if that was like a religion. All right.
No.
I also heard the
was-
same thing. I was like,
I was
what the
concerned
fuck?
about
No.
you were a part of some cults for a
No.
while. Okay, that's better.
Big ego, though, you get all of it.
Huh?
Big ego, though, you get
I
all
don't
of it.
have big ego.
I thought you did.
No.
I thought you did too.
I have ferocious loyalty. I thought about taking big ego, but I took
no worries.
life giver instead. Wow, this cat.
There's part of the agreement.
You guys hear this?
What the?
Oh, we're
And you're
stopping.
stopping?
Slowly, you feel the train kind of coming closer and closer towards a stop. And over the course of like a few minutes, the train just...
Can we tell if this is too early?
It's definitely too early. It's only been like 45
I was
minutes.
gonna say. No.
Last time we did this, there was an obstruction in the way, and then ghouls.
Oh, sorry. I'll say it's about 20 minutes.
20 minutes into it or 20 minutes?
20 minutes in.
That's really early in.
Is there any hatch that we can climb out of?
There's the doors. You can just open them.
Oh,
That's what you opened earlier.
Okay.
You open it and a bunch of sand like blows in. It's
Maybe
pretty
they
rough
can't-
out there.
Is there a walkway to like? Was that?
Maybe they can't see, so they stopped.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You-
it's true.
Are you going out?
I'm going to go out with
Yeah.
you if you're going
I'm gonna
out.
The two of you go out, and the storm is just at its apex at this point. You guys make your way out, and it is blowing in your face. Just this pure orange landscape around you. You can't see anything anymore as you start walking. This is strange to you. You're not in the valley yet. There's no way this dust storm should be here, but it is. As you make your way over, you see out of the back of the train, you see Billy in a hazmat suit jump out, start walking over towards you. And because of the masks and because of the wind, you guys have to yell to even be out there. And Billy he kind of points over, and you just hear him be like,
Can look.
He gets a little closer, and he puts his hands upwards, and he just yells, and he just says, "There's a bunch of corpses on the track!"
Could be ghouls.
Something in this. Something in this.
I thought we could just run them over, but Frederick said we shouldn't.
Why not?
It might stop the train. There is a lot of them.
If there's a, how many?
I can't count.
That many?
Like in general?
Yeah.
Then yeah, probably a bad idea to run into them.
Yeah, I thought the train could handle it.
Even if it could, it probably wouldn't do well.
You should probably get Huck and Cerabella. They could probably handle this easier than us.
I'm gonna go over to the door and just like knock on it a few times.
They're good.
You think that?
I'm sorry, what?
You think they need help?
They're good.
What do you do with us?
I will.
Yeah.
What?
Come out here. We need
Okay.
some help.
I put my NCR thing on.
Okay. You put it on. And it kind of lights up a little bit around you. You can actually see a little bit better out here.
Whoa.
As you kind of come out and you guys go over, Billy yells over at you and he just says, "There's a bunch of corpses on the track!
Okay.
We gotta get them off the track!"
This last time. Does that mean there's gonna be rocks behind us?
You look behind, there's no rocks.
No.
Do they look like corpses or ghouls?
You guys go up.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way over, you do see, like, it's like one and then piled on 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 corpses, and then it like goes off and you can't see anymore. There's a ton of bodies here, and they're laid on top of the tracks. Like, very obviously, they've been purposefully put here. And as you look over them, they're not ghouls. They don't look like they've ghoulified in any way. As you look over them, they look like they've been mauled, torn apart. Like, no bullets or laser wounds here. Some of them are missing arms. Some others are like torn to shreds, and others are not even like fully even there. Some are missing faces.
What is intelligent enough to do this?
What is intelligent enough to do this?
Yes. And strong enough to kill these things, and intelligent enough to put them on the track.
Roll survival.
I'm pretty good
I
at
was
survival.
going to
Try
to identify the creature, but through the wounds.
15.
You said it was cut
Ditto.
wounds. I
Okay.
was wondering about trying
Medicine.
Okay.
Medicine.
15.
Okay, let me wait for them.
Yeah. Was it you, sir?
You're
Can I
better
get
at
the
medicine
flares
than
from
me.
Victor?
Was it
Yes.
you? Hmm?
Yeah.
Victor's
did
like,
all this?
"I'd help, but
Dirty 20.
I'm
I did not roll
very
that.
drunk."
Okay.
That's alright.
What?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
You're just
20.
gonna stare into my eyes and lie to me?
You're kind of perplexed, Paige. You're looking over there like, what is this? What'd you get?
15.
15. Okay.
Things with that claw.
I would say you know that
that's what-
most powerful creatures in the wasteland are clever and intelligent enough to pull something like this off.
Okay.
They would have to be very smart to know that train equals prey, but you don't think this train has run long enough for anything to know that? So you're not really certain. You go over and look at the wounds. They're very wide, they're mauled, and these are not in any way sort of like, and when you do go over some of them, they have been killed and eaten. So there are portions of these bodies that have been devoured. And as you look over them, they look like farmers. Some of them, there's like 1 or 2 that are Red Star soldiers, very clearly. And then some others that are just unrecognizable. Maybe raiders, you're not really certain. But they've all been mauled. They have certain teeth marks that you see. You see sort of scratch marks. And you look across it, it's very clearly some sort of like, it's a very large sort of animal, not Deathclaw. They haven't been like shredded. They've just more been like mauled. It more point signs to bear.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, run.
Which you say as you look upwards and down the track. Here,
How far down?
roll perception.
Can I look as well with my...
Yes, with your peepers,
With
you
my...
have advantage.
Oh.
15.
You have special peepers. That's hat.
Peepers.
Oh.
Enhanced.
Dirty 20 peepers.
Enhanced peepers.
I should have given you disadvantage and you in regular roll, but we'll run with it.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
11.
11.
7.
Wait, she has disadvantage?
What was your first roll?
You said that I had
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah, yeah. On your advantage, what was your first roll?
I don't remember.
That's why I rolled again.
Heck.
Yeah.
No, you had dirty 20.
Yeah, I don't know which one was the one that I rolled first.
I'm going to give it to you anyways.
Okay.
You, as you look off and you're sand in your eyes, it's really hard to see. You can see a sort of shadow. You look forward and you see hulking forward is this like a hairless bear that is like walking forward that as it walks, it has an arm in its mouth as it comes forward and drops a body down on the tracks. And then it
How far away?
40 feet.
We
40
should get back.
feet?
We should get back in the train.
You can't
back
see
in
more
the train.
than 20 feet out in this dust storm.
I'm running back to the
Everybody
train.
roll combat sequence.
Yeah.
Why
Still
is this
disadvantage.
Yalguai putting body parts on the track?
That's,
It's in like a line.
I don't know.
That's so weird.
oh, that's not bad.
Oh, I rolled a 20.
Do you know?
No. No. I don't know.
I'm like,
No.
I know.
Do you know
like,
what the Yaguais look like?
No.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Question. I'm assuming these are more of the older style Yalguais, not the stunted Yalguais from like Fallout 4 and stuff.
Oh, stunted is just like a shitty Yaguai.
Yeah, it's a shitty Yalguai.
I mean, no, it's just a normal Yaguai.
Okay, so it's the spooky looking Yalguai.
Level 1 radiation doesn't do anything, right?
No.
Okay.
I put D&D behind it because I'm so used to looking.
Oh, oof.
We're like, what is a Yagwai in D&D?
How the fuck do you spell Yaguai?
I got it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you do it. I'm over here like D&D
Blazers,
creature and
secret
showing me Yanti.
Oh, Yanti.
He tried.
How did this happen, Craig?
Or
What happened?
I don't know, it's probably me.
Did you get stuck in there?
combat.
His ass is too fat.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, well, I can't see it, but that's all right.
Oh,
Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this little thing that
Donald
comes up.
Bump. That is spooky.
oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it looks like that. It's also like, it's bear shaped.
I was going to
Sorry,
say,
yeah.
that doesn't look like a Yagwai to me. It looks like a
It is still bear shaped.
jackal.
Yeah, it's a Yalguai. This is technically a Yalguai.
It's a Fallout 3 Yaguai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more
They're
sense.
not in New Vegas.
They,
I'm used to the bear-looking ones.
I think they kind of are.
I hate the like wolf things in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Those ones in Fallout 4, those are like bears.
like
They don't
snake
look like
dogs?
that, right?
Snake coyotes.
Yeah. That's the word for it. Not dog. Kind of dog, I guess.
Say this is the train car that's leading you guys. Little point.
Hey,
there.
Jacob.
Yalguai are in honest hearts. Not in the base game.
Right there. Put you guys' minis here. Yes, you're right, Tyler. I forgot about that.
Can you put me like a square behind you and
There is this
Right there.
ghost of she.
you might know the answer to this.
All right.
Do I need all of this to
What'd you
upgrade
get?
it only once?
19.
19. Can we do a thing real quick?
That is with disadvantage.
I'm gonna do this. Sorry, guys. I'm taking control.
You're good.
Can you move that for me? You mind just pointing it a little bit towards me?
Gotcha.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Down a little bit. There you go. That's good. And maybe a little zoom. A little zoom in. Just twist it. Other way. Good. Great. Awesome. Thank you. No, I was just. We were just fixing the camera here. Okay. Would you roll Alabaster?
19.
19. Paige.
12.
Huck.
8.
8. And Cerabella.
Wait, no, 12. Sorry. I rolled. Sorry. I was thinking of the wrong. Wrong.
What'd you get, Cerabella? 7.
Did you hear my correction?
Well, no.
12. Sorry.
Yes, I know. You and Paige are going at the same time.
Okay.
Also, Billy is like, oh shit, and he's like, I'm gonna start up the train. I don't
Wow.
want to play Billy in combat. All right, out of game. I don't want to play Billy in combat.
No, you're fine.
All right. Cool.
Valid. No, you have to play him.
The Yagai rolled a 28 on combat sequence.
Wow.
And it goes.
Let's just.
gets right up to you, Paige. As it's
Page.
and,
We can't do anything about it.
Nope.
it can only do one attack. It's going to use its claw. But if the Yagoi moved at least 3 hexes before using this attack and
no.
it hits
It
you,
hit.
you fall prone.
Oh. If it hits you, you die.
19.
That hits.
You guys watch as it runs forward. You guys are like, oh shit! You're like turning to run, and you start pull out your weapons. Paige, you turn. Paige is already on the ground as it is smacked her down. You take 17 slashing damage. Alabaster, it's your turn.
That's all of your stamina.
Not quite
Not
yet,
anymore, 'cause you
we
leveled.
up.
Was
I
it
know how-
21?
It's 20.
Wow.
It's 2020.
Not bad.
I'm gonna pull out my revolver
Your revolver.
and
I'm still listening.
Felicia.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot it in the leg.
Sounds good.
His leg.
Well, the drone shot, guys. It's zooming in.
Shot.
Dang!
Is it a 1?
No, it's a
Damn.
2.
2s are the worst because they don't even flip the cap.
No.
Yeah,
No.
8's not gonna hit.
I was
Nope.
looking at that perk where wild animals
I'm
won't
gonna shoot
attack
again,
you.
Go for it.
My charisma's high enough.
Wow.
Why is the autofocus not
There we
working?
go. Still the leg, obviously. Still going
Still
for the
leg, obviously. Go for it. Yeah.
So that's 18.
Yeah, it hits. You hit it in the leg.
Frick.
Roll D4.
Yes.
Knock her prone. You're going to either knock her prone or break its knee.
Oh, that's right.
Mutated animals
Sir,
will
that
never
would be
attack
a
you.
4,
Wow.
4 is going to go right into its knee. It can't move very fast now as you cripple its leg.
and it takes 8 damage.
I'm going to change this one a little bit because it is 3 AP. I'm going to say because this creature does have 4 legs, it can only walk with 2 AP instead of 3.
Cool.
But you have more legs to break. So, and how much damage? Sorry?
8.
8, right into its stamina.
And then I'm gonna move away. Can I use? I'm assuming I have 2 action points left.
Yeah.
Any chance I could grab Paige and
Pick her up.
help lift her up? Even if it meant like she used less AP to stand up.
Sure. How much AP is it to stand up?
I think 3? I don't know.
Stand up from prone is 5. How much AP do you have left?
I have 2.
Cool. It'll be 3 AP for you to stand up. As Alabaster kind of helps you upwards. So you just use your 2 to go into that 3. Paige and Huck, you guys are going at the same time.
I'm gonna let you go first.
Why me?
Cause you're the one getting mauled by a bear.
She's the one getting your butt whooped right now.
Let me see. Stand up.
Yeah, it's 5.
Excuse me, 7 damage,
7
not
damage.
8,
Stand up.
because my revolver is decay level 1.
Okay, I stand up with 3
Freaking
AP.
bull crap.
Stand
Wait, you
her
did
up.
7 damage?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do math.
Me neither.
Wait.
It's okay.
No, I do. I'm just really dumb. It's all
And
good.
I hope my kid is
still
smart,
love you.
because I sure am not.
Move me
Okay.
4 spaces through the group.
1, 2, 3, 4? Like that? You want to be here?
Sure, right there.
Okay. You stand up with 3, and then you go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I technically drink that coffee.
Oh.
Good job.
Coffee.
So I'm temporarily not that, which means I don't have this right now. Now I think about that, I might change what I'm going to do. Can you move me back to where I was? Sorry. So I now have
3 AP to stand up.
3 AP to stand up. That drops it down to 6 because I had 9. So that makes it. I have 6 left.
You have 6 left.
You gain SP equal to your level.
Oh, you're right. So
When you drink coffee.
so plus.
Were you low on stamina?
Well, I just took.
17
I just
damage.
took 17.
Did you drink the coffee right
you
now?
don't gain. You gain temporary SP.
gain-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you
Did
get
you
a-
just drink it right now?
No,
Well,
she drank it on the
drank
train.
Yeah, so you had it before you got attacked.
That's what I'm saying.
That, yeah,
Yes.
that's what
Oh,
you're saying.
got it.
I
Okay.
didn't have it written down.
No worries.
Either I can move or I can shoot. But I have a bear in my face.
Yep.
Shoot and have bear. move.
Shoot at bear, make bear mad, bear kill you on its next turn.
Hey, you should move.
Probably a good idea.
That's
Yeah.
what the Alabaster's yelling at you.
Glass
I'm gonna move-
cannon.
It's a 4.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
move 3. through the
glass.
book. 1, 2.
I don't think you can.
3, 3.
Can you put me like right between? Yes. Where
That's
Craig
4.
is.
Yeah.
But-
yeah.
This is 4.
That's 4. That's
Yes.
fine. 4. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
That leaves me
Huck.
3,
Hmm.
4, 7.
I think the bear won't attack
2,
me because I am
1,
not made of
7.
flesh.
Yeah.
Valid.
Still doesn't mean I want to be here.
Yeah. What you
Can
doing?
I attempt to climb to the top of the train cart?
5. So 1, 2, and I will let you use 4 AP to try to climb it. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. Roll a strength check.
I'm pretty good at those. Come on. 21.
21. Yeah, you are on top of the train car now.
Strength is my second best skill.
Oh,
Do we
how
get
smart.
do we get more action points when we level up? No.
No.
Okay.
Only if you put it in
AP
your
never
agility.
goes up unless you increase your agility.
You know, I almost did too. Darn. Could
Sorry.
have bonked him with my gun. I mean, shot him.
Bonked him with a bullet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will be my turn, and I will recycle 2 points.
Okay, Cerabella.
Heavy is reliable. If it does not work, you can always hit him with it.
Can I move
You guys know that
here?
movie?
And then what is the action to move to exchange places with me and Alabaster?
Alabaster needs to be able to... You can shove Alabaster backwards if you'd like to, which is 4 AP.
Does that harm him?
No, you're just displacing him is all you're doing. But because it's not Alabaster's turn to...
No,
to
that's fine.
So it's 4 AP to switch
To
places
move
with
him-
him.
to
If
switch
he's
places.
willing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's actually
Totally
1 to move forward, so it's actually 5.
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Then I have... That would be 4 points left. Recycle 2.
You technically grapple Alabaster and just.
I guess I'll just shoot my arm
I like that.
laser, just kind
I'll
of...
look cool with that.
I guess
Alright.
at it.
Go for it.
But if I miss,
Put the
I'm
robots
really
in
trying to
front.
get
Yeah.
its attention.
Okay, go for it.
That's natural 20, though.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I saw that.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't even know. I didn't even know what it does on a crit. I so rarely use it.
Dancing.
Your what?
My laser arm.
Oh. I would not know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna roll damage for you. I don't actually know what it does.
Pretty sure it burns, doesn't it? Your laser. Is it just a laser, right?
Well, I don't know. It's just my limb that does it.
Oh, it's not like an attachment you have. It's part of you.
No,
being...
yeah, it's actually my race.
Oh, well then. Oh,
Let me see. It just does. Oh, that's even. Oh, that's my fist. What it does is 20. It just double damage.
Ooh.
Just says times 2.
Yep. Here you go.
So you roll
Is it
and then-
times 2 the damage or the
Roll
dice?
and then times it by 2.
Okay, so 7, 14, plus 1, so 15 points of laser damage.
15 points of laser damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
That crit.
Doesn't catch on fire.
Hopefully I can
Nice.
get its
It does
attention.
not catch on fire. Wait. I think it should. Because it's a laser.
I'll say all your other lasers do.
Yeah, catches
times
on fire.
2
It's
and
on fire.
2d4 damage.
Oh, there you go.
On fire.
Yeah, the race just says it. Just times 2 next to
1d4
it.
start of turn. And because it's literally fire, I'm going to have that damage go... no, it'll go into its stamina. That doesn't make sense. It's burning its fur. Okay, it doesn't have fur. It doesn't matter. It's just a really tough guy. That was your turn, Cerabella?
That's my turn.
Okay, the train is now starting up. Billy looks over and says, I don't think we can move forward, so we might have to go backwards. Unless you guys think we should just try to rail through this thing.
Well, let's try to kill the bear.
Try to
Kill the bear?
Yeah,
No.
I got an idea.
Should I help?
No.
No, you're fine.
Why would you?
Okay.
Yes.
We can kill the bear and then use dynamite to clear the bodies.
Yeah.
Putting the dynamite.
What
Dynamite
That would
was
blow up
track-
the train tracks. All
With the
right.
train
That
track.
was a bad idea. Well, I'm a doctor. I'm not an architect or whatever.
I'm not a
engineer,
I'm not a
right?
trained man.
I have
A
a-
trained scholar.
I'm not a choo-choo guy.
I have
Right?
a 70 quad.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how many skill points did you put into the explosive?
Okay, the Yaguai is going to go next. I think I could play
joke.
Billy because I think I do have his
What is your explosive skill?
his smacks.
I don't know if we need it.
Sorry.
You might.
It's 2.
You know, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I
alright.
have the second most because Billy has the most.
My son-
Well, I thought he had the most. I thought
Not
you were
me.
really good at
Okay,
explosives.
so it's
Oh.
2 to do that because of its broken knee.
Oh, I thought, okay, this is
No, I
Billy
think
then.
Billy had like a +5, I have a +4.
Oh. What's yours?
Mine's a +3.
Oh, okay.
Mine's decent, but not too
It's going to it's going to bite you twice. So it just goes forward and and it's just tearing into you, trying to push you out of the way. 15.
That's my AC.
Actually, sorry, it was a 19. I was looking at
Oh,
it.
it definitely hits.
And a 24.
Does it hit?
Cool. You take. The first bite does 15 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
The second bite does 25 damage.
Ow.
Okay.
And if this attack deals damage to a medium or smaller creature's HP, you are grappled. So you are currently grappled. Your escape DC, you can escape with 6 AP. It is a strength contest, so you both roll strength. That's its turn. Alabaster.
Oh, it's my turn.
Punch it while you're being grappled.
Ooh, holy fuck.
He's being grappled right now?
Yeah, Cerebell's grappled
By the bear's mouth?
by the bear's mouth.
I want to shoot it in the head.
What?
Go for it.
Let's just say I have Nerd Rage.
Oh!
Just say I
What does
have.
Nerd Rage do again?
Nerd Rage is good, but it's more important that I have not a whole lot of health.
Yeah.
I actually got conked just now with that and the laser.
Well,
Nerd Rage gives you +2 to damage threshold, I think, right?
Yeah, well, my damage threshold is increased, plus my next attack's a critical.
Nice.
Oh.
Roll attack.
Yeah, and then I'll bounce
It's
it back.
minus
15 feet
6
too.
for the head, right?
So I'll
Yep, but
hit
minus
the
3 because of your perk.
grapple, I assume.
So
-3, so +3. So I got 17.
that hits. You hit it in the
Yes,
head.
yes,
Nice.
I'm shooting this
Nice.
bird in the head.
Oh, he's on fire. He took fire damage.
Let's take fire
Roll
damage.
D4. Roll D4.
Do I roll a D4 or
Whose
D6?
D4 is this?
For the
For
head?
you, D4. Head D4.
The head's D4?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all D4.
I thought they were more than that. Got a 4.
well,
Do I kill it?
no, I don't know about that. But
Knocked out. Target falls to 0 HP.
Ah! Are you serious?
You fire,
As
and
a
it like
revolver, I'm just gonna. I want to reach around him because he's being grappled. Just put it up on his head.
he's not dead. You hit him, and it gives him a really severe like concussion. This bullet, it
Nice.
just slams into his head. And you watch him falls onto the ground. You guys are like, I think he's dead. But you guys are out of combat.
I did 4 damage, by the way.
Nice. 4 damage and knocked him out. I'm gonna say he's unconscious for like 2 minutes.
punch.
I'm just gonna do.
I'm gonna grab my hatchet.
Just to his head if I can.
I'm gonna try to.
You know that's how they put down cows.
Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. It's sad, but yeah.
I'm going for
It's
his
like an
throat.
iron rod.
Oh, you guys are all gonna take this opportunity to attack him.
And get some meat
that's
out of him.
not
Make
like
some
the best
Yaguai meat.
Okay.
can we
Okay.
eat this
Well,
thing?
he has to die.
Oh, yeah.
So
We
this is
gotta
gonna
eat
go
this thing.
straight into his HP. Sorry. Target falls to 0 HP. He's knocked out. I'm gonna say that he's not 0 HP.
He's just
He's just unconscious. This won't count towards stamina points. It's
I hope
all
you
into
remember
his
that
HP.
when that happens to us.
I will.
Okay.
Definitely will.
Turn to the
If you guys want to attack him, go ahead and roll attack. If you hit, it's a crit, and it will go straight to his
Is it an
HP.
advantage?
I'm gonna start
Sure.
moving the bodies off of the track.
You start doing that. Throw.
I'm not gonna fire because I just have a
If I
gun.
hit,
And-
it's a
I don't
crit.
have a melee weapon of any sort.
I'm
If you hit, it's
assuming
crit.
8 misses.
I think that is what he said. Yeah.
No, I have a second question.
And any Red Star soldiers, I'm gonna look through their stuff.
You can do that.
Yeah.
All right. What? Marshall, what'd you get?
8 on my hatchet. I missed.
Dang. It's not even that you really even missed. It's like you went down and you just like He's like, this guy's so strong. Like you have to hit him really hard in order to break his skin.
I don't know if you're making us like wait, or can I roll again? Can I just?
Yeah. Can you do 2 attacks in a turn? You have the
My
AP for
hatchet?
it?
Yes.
Then yeah, go for it.
Actually, I
Cerabella,
can
what'd
do
you get
3
in your
attacks with my
attack?
hatchet.
If I hit and it's a crit, but I also already crit, I don't double crit. I just crit.
No, you rolled it. It was a crit.
No.
No,
Okay.
that actually would have been my triple crit. Because I hit because it's down anyway, it's a crit. But I had Nerd Rage, so it's a crit anyway.
Nerd Rage gets a crit.
So I was wondering what it does.
Yeah, I'll let you double crit. Actually, you can do double your whatever your crit damage is.
So
Okay.
I never thought that would be a situation to come up, but if you ever double
Dude,
crit
I
like
could have crit
that,
again.
Yeah?
You know? No, I won't. My
I hit with my hatchet.
Triple crit.
okay,
So that's a crit, right?
Crit.
Is it crit based on the hatchet's crit? Because my hatchet does times 3.
Yes.
You roll damage times it by 3.
Sweet. Crap. It's 15, 17 damage.
Okay. What are you doing?
I only have a gun, so I'm going to let the melee people try and take this.
I can attack 3 times though.
Then do your 3rd attack. Are you trying to look for your crit?
No, I was just trying to see what it does because
10?
my fist doesn't
10?
do the same thing as the.
So you like go down, you're like trying to get it. You only really land 1 attack. This thing has really tough skin.
That's all right.
Okay, so then what the double crit means for me is that it deals 10, 15, 19, 23, minus 1, 22. Don't know what its DT is. 22, and then theoretically it would be pushed back, knocked back 30 feet. That would be.
But don't.
That
That was really a double crit. It did that much. It did that little
So
damage.
a crit for this doesn't double damage. It just
Oh.
it just knocks it prone and moves it 15 feet.
Knocks prone and moves it 15 feet. Got it.
So it
So
just
it'd be 30 feet.
30 feet.
We'll have it do a d6 for every 5 feet it goes because it's like rolling on the ground. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll 66.
Okay, hang on. Oh, we're trying to do something. I'm sorry.
It's a ragdoll, is what happens. You ragdolled it into the ground.
Trying to harvest this thing for food.
Oh, I'm beating the shit out of meat.
600-pound
it's-
animal
it's
just
further
starts
away,
flopping
so-
on the ground.
Wow. Okay. 21, 25, 24. So
What'd you roll on those D6s?
46.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
46 total between 2 attacks. Oh, from 1 attack, sorry. Because the crit would knock it back.
Okay. So you knock it back. Boom. It starts rolling on the ground. It gets up and then, let's go ahead and go back into combat sequence.
woke it up.
Because it's away.
confused.
It's already been 2 minutes?
No, you woke it
You
up.
woke it up.
Oh, got it.
It just was unconscious. You guys started hitting it.
Is it back
It's
further?
awake now. Yeah, it's 30 feet away.
So it was right here. So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. And just for the sake of
Can
it
you
as
move
well,
me,
because it's
like over there because I'm moving the bodies.
Oh, yeah. Like here?
because it's
Yeah.
beyond 20 feet, you've moved like 5 bodies. Because it's further than 20 feet away, you will have disadvantage on attacking it, so you can barely see it. Because of the dust. Okay. Back in a
Same.
combat sequence.
Oh, we don't need to reroll. Just back into.
No, we'll just go back into it. It's way easier that way.
Yeah.
All right. It's really hurt. It looks off towards you guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna limp. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, God, we're just waiting for
Just
it.
going
We don't
there.
even know if it's coming back.
It just starts leaving.
Can
Alabaster?
you see it?
Barely.
We see
Oh,
it
so we didn't see it
flipping away.
leaving
It
then.
seems like
You can
it's
see like
flipping
its
away.
shadow, but you can see it leaving.
So I have disadvantage at shooting this guy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I'm shooting him.
Okay.
I want that Yagwai meat, yo.
Go munch.
Give me your ass.
Go munch.
Yeah, it does some good stuff, man. Billy would really like it.
It's drugs.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh,
The bear lives this day, Marshall. The bear lives this day. Paige and Huck.
I'm just. If it's leaving, I'm moving bodies.
No, hold on. I missed, and I'm getting on the freaking. We gotta clear the tracks. I'll go help clear the tracks. I'll move this way.
Okay.
So it's
Can
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can you move me 3 spaces forward?
1, 2, 3.
Well, towards the bear.
Towards the bear?
Uh,
Yeah. You were right here.
Yep.
1, 2,
Roll a
3.
luck check.
I mean, you want to go this way? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, please.
Okay.
How far am I from it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
I roll disadvantage.
Okay, we're gonna
Both
move
were
away.
ones.
Look at Cap.
Oh, thank you.
I
right.
am going
But my freaking gun decays again.
If it's
Yeah,
60 feet
your
out, you
guns
got it
are
is
gone.
it is
Hey,
total
dude.
cover. It's you guys can't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm. Move me towards you guys, up to 6. I just want to be with you guys. With Huck and Alabaster. 3 more. So up to 6. Okay. Cool.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I have 9.
what'd you get in your luck check? Huck?
17.
17. Oh fuck! All right, ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a luck check.
Oh.
That terrified me last time.
28.
I know.
After the bathroom
8.
when it came back.
Oh. Roll 2d6.
Yeah.
6.
Is anybody else going after the bear?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
If it's limping away,
Okay.
I'm gonna help
I'm
clear
keeping my
bodies.
eye-
but
You guys
I'm
are
gonna
clearing
keep an
bodies.
eye out,
This
yeah.
is this happened while you guys were doing this. So this is this what I'm doing with Huck right now happened before you guys came over. On those 2 red stars you find 102 caps.
Okay.
Roll another d20, another luck check. Sorry.
14.
Roll d4.
3.
You find 3 duct tapes.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Roll another luck check.
Use this one. 9.
You find some potato crisps.
Okay.
Roll, and then when you're done with that, roll. Just letting you know, you're gonna roll because you rolled really good. 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
4 more luck check?
4 more luck checks.
Oh my gosh.
Rolled so good.
Do you want them in any particular order?
Just give me the first, just in any order.
19.
You find purified water.
Okay.
That's good.
Next one.
1 second. 17.
You find overdrive. It's a chem.
Yeah.
That's good.
6.
Holy shit. You find 6, sorry?
Yeah.
22 5.56 rounds.
Ooh.
And 4.
And 4. One of the red stars did not... Oh, roll another one as well. One more. 4, and they each had a weapon on them.
17.
17.
5.56.
no, I was looking for what guns use in it.
Pretty sure it's like machine guns and stuff. That or there's also a hunting rifle that not a hunting rifle, but
No,
another.
the hunting rifle does not. Oh no, it does. The varmint rifle.
Yeah, the varmint rifle does.
You find a varmint rifle.
Oh.
Hey.
I was... That's what I was loading. You find a varmint rifle in one of them. It is pristine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I think it's the only one that actually uses that one.
Another one of them had a 32 pistol. No rounds on him, though, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's all you find on them.
Yeah, that's
And
the
that's
only
just
weapon
on the
that
2
uses
red
That was
star
just on the
guys,
2 red stars.
right? Alright. There's some raiders that we might want to look through.
Okay.
Oh, it's 5mm that use the machine guns
Yes.
use.
You
That's
might be
right.
best at that, though.
Huh?
You might be best at that with your luck, the way it is.
It's that
I just rolled well. I don't have a
56
positive luck score.
difference.
Oh, you don't?
No, well, for the first one, I used my cap.
Exactly it.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine's negative, so.
Is that really the only gun that uses?
Does
Yes,
anyone
I read
have?
that.
5.56? Man, you're
I-
right.
Does anyone
searched.
have a positive luck
you're right.
besides?
That's crazy.
When you do not, huh?
I did.
Oh, that's good. Well, convenient.
You could look through the Raiders stuff.
Machine gun stuff use 5mm.
Yep, that's what I was saying. I was like, I got them mixed up.
2,
I'll look through the Raiders.
Okay, roll a luck check.
1,
gonna help.
If I'm over there, I'm going to do the same thing if I'm finding them. Or did he get them all?
I'm only allowing 2 luck rolls
Oh,
for
that's
this,
fine.
so just for that one, and then you can help move bodies if you'd like. Yeah,
That's what I came over here for.
that's
I
fine.
rolled an 11.
An 11. All right, you don't find as much on these guys. They didn't have
Remember,
as
it's
much
25
cool stuff.
Caps.
Everyone has 25?
25.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hawk.
Uh-huh. This is my old character sheet. Okay. It's like, I have way more than that.
6. Oh, it went up one load. I got 50 caps one load.
You only have 50 caps?
No, I have.
Oh.
I have 369 caps.
7 luck rolls.
Okay. I like.
Tyler's
2 luck rolls, 7 luck rolls.
Rolls.
Okay, let's go. First one's a 17.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll give you guys that
I only have 2 D20s out, so
chips, water.
25
Pens.
caps.
25 caps.
I'm gonna look at this rifle and see
Gonna-
if it's what it's like.
3.
I mean,
Roll d4.
it's kind of a weak gun, but varmint rifle just sounds like
One.
your kind of gun.
Yeah.
1.
It does.
1.
On these guys, you find. Did you roll 1?
1.
You find a pencil.
That's nice.
Yeah,
it's
lead.
It's
lead.
lead.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lead. Oh, you're right.
Or wood, whatever.
Okay. Then roll the next one.
They
Number
use
2.
graphite now.
I know. It was the 50s.
It's
So.
the 50s, yeah.
Yeah, this is played for
6.
sure lead.
6.
You could stab someone with a pencil. It's like a
Find
poison
insta
weapon.
mash.
Yeah, over 50 years.
Over years, hey,
They could be dead.
it's the long haul here.
Next one.
It's the long, long
We've
game.
seen what it can do.
18 on the next one.
19.
19. Purified water.
We know all about lead poisoning over here.
1 more. 6.
And you find anti-venom.
Nice.
Just like actual. Is that a chem or is that
That's it.
actual? Can't keep it on
No, the rest of them didn't have weapons on them. You guys managed to clear all of the tracks from the corpses from the track, and I assume get back on the train, start
Yeah.
going. All right.
Did you split it with Billy?
No.
25?
The Yaguai does not
When
return.
you said all of the corpses, how many, like roughly?
12.
Spencer,
Oh.
you give up all the water. chips,
I'll
and
give
overdrive?
I'll give that bag of chips to Billy.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna take the chips for sure.
Everyone gets 6 caps from me.
I have
thank you.
I have a feeling that Billy would also want that chem, but I'm gonna let you guys have first dibs on it.
Do you want the overdrive? I'll
I'm
take
sure you'd love the overdrive.
it. I will take the overdrive.
Nice. What does that one do?
I don't know.
Oh, do you want me to tell you what it does?
Sure.
You gain a
sell it to
plus.
Billy.
You gain a +5 damage and crit chance with any weapon. Your crit chance goes up by 5, meaning that if your crit is a 15, is a 20, then your it would be 15 and up as a crit.
I'll take it.
But if you're addicted to it, you get a -2 to AC.
I'll take it and sell it to Billy.
Sell it to Billy.
That's what I should have done.
Also, new creature.
Yeah.
New creature, and it was a
Budz.
difficult
Oh.
fight, and it was new.
Also,
Sorry.
to go back on something earlier, discovering a new location is 100 XP. So I think we would have gotten more.
The Borax Mines was a tiny one, so it was
Oh.
a small location, not a big
So it
one.
was a 50.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have that written down in the. Yes.
I do not, but that's how it was in Necropolis.
Okay.
Yeah. New monster is how much XP?
I don't know. I just read that in the rules when I was leveling
I
up.
feel like it's 100, but now I don't know.
Is there stuff for scrapping weapons in here?
Screws.
Yes, it's screws or steel.
Oh. There's the, I think I wrote my answers from the trivia night on my cheat sheet.
Man, this thing has a anti-venom has a lot of load. Jeez.
100 XP for a new creature.
Was it
And it was a difficult creature, and you guys, it was a difficult encounter, so 250 XP.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It's awesome now until we start running out of new creatures.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're all at 278? 278?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get back in the train. Start making your way off again. As you go further into the dust storm and towards the valley. Yes.
Just wondering, did we get that 100 for the Assaultron too?
Oh, yeah.
It's a new baddie.
Nope. So another 100.
So 200.
Did he give you XP for fighting him?
No.
I don't think you did.
No, you did.
He was pretty cool though.
I think we
No,
counted.
isn't that what we leveled up from?
That might be no.
Yeah, I was.
It was what you
it
leveled
was.
up from.
That's when we leveled up.
Yeah.
But we didn't get the extra from the new.
Unless
did
you
you put
calculated
in?
that.
Shit. I gave you guys XP for discovering the mines.
We got 250 for fighting that
Yes, we did.
Assaultron.
Yeah, that's difficult plus new. So yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
250, 250.
Okay.
You guys are already halfway to level level 8.
250. Okay, so
So we're still at 72, 78?
72.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent
It's
you
been
a
a while since we
question.
played a game where we actually kept track of XP.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of fun. I like it. You don't? Oh man, it makes me like flash back to like the olden days.
I know, right? I kind of miss it.
I have 24 skill points. How am I going to distribute these? Well, is this a crosscraft skill? Well, I don't really know.
Oh, God,
It costs-
3.5.
Okay, it cost me 2 for 1.
Oh, no.
That was fun.
We get going on the train again.
What I've been doing, keeping track of my ammunition.
Oh.
Secret questions.
Yep.
Hmm.
Can I see
Dang.
that list of what you have?
Dang.
Yes, push again.
Okay, you guys get back in the train. You're starting to get and going again. And as you kind of get down, you're like, okay, you're all good. You look down, Paige, and there's tear through your hazmat suit.
Right.
Do you have the cheat sheet?
Try to repair it if you'd like.
Yeah, I would like to try and repair it.
All
All right. I'll say you can try to
Yes.
repair it with 1 lead. Go ahead and do you have lead on you?
It's the pencil.
The pencil.
Hey, laugh at that pencil. That pencil's gonna save your life. Pencil's gonna save
literally
your
the only lead I have is the
goddamn
one
Bull
pencil.
crap.
All right. Go through, stitch together, use some of the lead from the pencil, and you do repair it at that time.
Oh gosh.
And as we're going to go through these next 2 portions, as you guys are making your way to the dust stop, I need both of you to roll 2 more radiation checks.
During this, can I be doing something and I will message what it is?
Yes. What'd you get, Marshall?
That's gonna be.
What's the first one?
23.
Okay, now your DC's 14.
Ooh, that'll be 13.
That fails. You have a level of radiation. Did you already have a level of
I
radiation?
do.
Now you have level 2 fatigued. You have -2 to healing rate.
-2 fatigue. Am I fatigued or am I radiated?
The level is called fatigue.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
Level 2 is it's headache, fatigued, nauseous. That was dumb for me to call it that. But yeah, -2 healing rate.
Sorry, I was like, what am I fatigued? Radiated. I got you. Right.
What if Tyler's deadass messaged me? I want to point my gun at my head. And I want to build a new
imagine?
character.
I want to give everyone a level.
I will, so on. So just so,
A trauma level? Ah! What?
so just so you know, the first rad resist one. I rolled an actual 20 plus 5.
Natural 20 plus 5, you're good.
The
And
second
DC
one,
14.
I rolled a 16 plus 5, so 21.
You're doing fine.
Doing fine.
What are you doing over there, Paige? What's Paige
Um,
look like she's doing?
Seppuku.
Paige is like sitting like. She like sat down like after the train has gotten moving, it seems like it's moving at a good
Mm-hmm.
pace. She like sits down on the ground like with her back against one of the walls of the boxcar and pulls out like a little piece of paper and just starts like looking at it.
Oh,
intently.
I'll just think we're going to sleep and die. You're asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep and die.
What were the first
What's
time?
my thing again?
No. Start rolling a D100 for that every day. As a
You
D&D
should.
character.
You should.
Like, oh,
Yeah. Today's the day.
yeah,
Today's the day.
100%. I died. Brain
Time to
aneurysm.
get old and pass away.
Okay.
Could you imagine if he was like, Ace comes back, where's Hawk? He passed away. He's like, what?
What'd you get?
He's gone, Ace. I'm sorry to tell you. He's gone.
He's gone.
At this point, the
There's
dust
is
no
storm
longer
has
Groot
passed,
nor Tootin'.
and God damn it, you guys. The dust storm at this point is past. You guys no longer are taking any rads, but you did suffer a little bit from it.
That's all right.
You got a little scorched.
You managed to decode it, Paige.
A secret message.
Secret message.
A secret love note. Hello, Paige. I love you.
Where's Hawk? I want to kiss him in the mouth.
Imagine.
I'm like staring
kidding.
at this.
Unless-
I'm
Unless.
probably staring at this note for a few minutes, and then Paige just goes, "Fuck." So it kind of crumbles it.
That's not a love note.
Nope. What's wrong, Paige? Please tell us.
Hello.
I'm gonna use that tone. I'm not going to.
I don't have. This is my normal tone. I'm a robot. I
I,
don't have vocal
I,
cords.
I still do. I still have the.
The Pip Boy?
The Pip Boy?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna. I literally pull it up and I'm like scrolling around it.
Yeah, these things barely understand sarcasm. I mean, come on, you can't expect
No,
them
I
to-
understand
What
it
is it?
now.
Well, I mean, now he understands it, you know.
What is it? Where? And where'd you get it?
Okay, remember
Oh
Isabel gave me a note.
no. Oh, I do remember that now. Never mind.
It's a note from my mother.
Oh.
Oh.
With a secret coded message in it.
Oh. Your mom must
Okay.
be real smart.
Wait, is in your
She is.
mother sent a message with her, and then there was a secret code between you two?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if Isabel knows about it, but the elder.
It's just train sounds.
My dad apparently was sent on a mission to Vault 16 and didn't return.
Oh, that sucks.
And my mom's not being allowed to go search.
Where's Vault 16?
It's pretty far up north.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
But
a ways to go.
But it is one of the vaults where the
I believe so.
key is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Indeed.
not good.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
So if you don't mind,
Uh-huh.
would that be one of our destinations?
I don't know if we
Sure.
can fit in the schedule page. You're dead. dad
Let me
involved.
pull out.
Yeah,
Let me
we-
pull
yeah,
out
of
my
course.
calendar.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Nope, I don't. Paige, I'm barely alive. I'll go wherever you want me to go.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it probably seems like we should do that.
Well, we
Yeah.
had multiple things pointing to it. I have a personal interest now.
To be honest, the other things weren't nearly as important as this. So.
No,
yeah,
we
it's
just
fine.
gotta get this doctor guy
Yeah.
somewhere.
I mean,
I find it
it's
interesting.
pretty far, though, isn't it? I mean, it's a ways.
Yeah, it's a hell of a walk.
I do find it interesting that Isabel was willing to take a note and hold on to it for me in case I.
Were you guys
You
friends?
find that interesting? I find it amazing that you even ran into each other. And she had a note.
Yes, no, I find it incredibly.
That was
Seems
quite a
kind of
coincidence.
convenient. Like someone might be running the whole thing.
Like there's some kind of all-knowing.
Cerabella
Ding.
explodes.
Can I
Does not compute.
can I check the handwriting to make sure it's my mom's handwriting?
It's her baiting you as your mom. Whoa.
There are ways of the.
Could you imagine?
like,
See your
if-
character
if you-
sheet.
Huh?
My character sheet?
Yeah.
What was happening? He's playing 5D chess right now. I don't
I'm
understand.
really your mother.
Well,
That's why I shaved my
I'm
head
assuming they
bald.
just tried to like use it to reference something.
Fuck.
I took
Roll
some
perception.
pills and
Oh, shit.
I had my boobs chopped off.
19.
Yeah, it's her handwriting.
But was it forced?
I don't know if I can read
Did they
that
make
much
her write
into
this
it.
letter?
I don't know if I can read that much into it.
I never left you.
The letter came from inside the house.
Inside that. Have you been inside a house?
Huh? Yeah?
Oh.
This is an interesting development I do not like.
What's a phone?
Okay, alright. Well, you guys know that. So,
You know that thing
it's not just up to me what happens, but
Yeah.
What was your
They go
father's
like
job
this.
with the Brotherhood?
he was one of the field scribes, like me.
Hello?
What does a field scribe do?
Good.
They will go on. The scribes are the ones who take care of the information. They're the ones that take the notes, do the research, etc., etc. Take care of the scrolls, keep logs. Really, it's just what they're called. We have very weird names for things.
No.
Holy crap.
They're what again? Field scribes?
Field scribe. So
What- are
this
they-
one we're going into the field with a team.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
exactly. So they would be alone though.
No, they shouldn't be alone. They should be with a group.
Did the group come back? I guess you don't know.
I don't know. I
It just
told
said
them-
that he left and didn't come
Vault
back.
16
went on a recon
is
mission?
8 days away.
Yes, I know. It's far.
That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's bad, of course, but
So,
I don't mind walking.
it'd be very interesting.
Kinda
to
fun.
see.
yeah.
You think this train goes past any more past dust stop?
Mm-hmm.
be
You have
nice
to
if it
ask the
did.
doctor guy.
Oof.
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of curious on whether or not the, because we were coming down south in the other train. Do they connect in any way?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The railways?
Possible. We'll have to see when we get to the end of this line, I guess.
You know who would know? The doctor.
The doctor would know.
Who's up there?
Yeah, the train enthusiast.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm down. I say we gather supplies at dust stop, and then we haul butt over to Vault 16.
Yeah.
All right.
The train comes to a stop. You guys open the hatch, look over, and you see this small town. Small, like, very typical, like, western town. Right in the middle between these giant hills, in between buildings and whatnot. And you see that there is not a lot of people walking around here. Mostly clear skies,
There's
but there's a
people
layer
there?
of dust everywhere. Huh?
There's people though?
Yeah, there's people.
Whoa.
You see what looks like an old woman sitting on like a rocking chair outside of like a saloon. The saloon at the top just reads, the Good Chap Saloon. And you just and you guys, the train sort of stops. It does. The tracks do continue past this place, but you
Does
see
anyone, like-
Billy. What?
Sorry, does anyone like react to the fact that there's a train passing through?
Not immediately, no.
Interesting.
Billy, Frederick, and Victor all hop off the front. You guys all meet up once again. Billy says, "Oh, good, we made it." Victor looks around and says, "All right, Doc, is this your stop?" And he goes, "I gotta find out if I could even stay here, if it's even really gonna be safe for me in any place."
Does the line keep going?
What?
The line.
The train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far?
To be honest, I don't know.
You know how much fuel there's left?
There's enough for probably a few days, to be honest.
Maybe we go until we can't go north no
We can
longer.
find some fuel here.
Maybe we
That's
should.
true.
Possible. Not likely.
All right. I
It
told
seems
you
like-
I'd tell you where the other location was that we discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Vault 16. Yeah.
Though I'm more hesitant to tell you about this one, as it's a very dangerous place from what we know.
Oh, well, we've dealt with some dangerous things.
Not like this. There's a lot of answers, and there's a lot of origins of the wasteland that come from this place, and from what I know, it's chocked full of robots that protect it.
Oh.
It is one of the most heavily guarded places in all of the wasteland. And for that, there's probably something sinister in there. Maybe another vault key. We've tracked a similar location to it, but possibly much more. But there's a place north of here, through the valley, near the ruins of San Francisco, called Mariposa Military Base. Rumor has it that the original FEV was developed here.
It was.
The place is reawakened. There's something happening in there. A lot of the bots have come back online. I don't think it'd be best to make your way there.
This is where again? This is north?
Mariposa Military Base.
Can you point it out on the map?
I
So we
can.
know?
So, on your guys' map,
Would it be south of Vault 16?
you see where Vault 16 is?
Mm-hmm.
Go directly northeast.
Yeah, there you go.
Northwest.
Directly northeast, that's it.
Okay. Where that those like
It's like a little lake. There's like a little, it looks like there's like a little lake on it, and
Yeah,
there's like a,
little lake.
yeah, that's it.
and like the roads.
The road goes like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, you held up your end of the bargain, and we held up ours. Good.
Thank you. I think,
You think you're still gonna be safe here?
at least safer than where I was. For now. I'll be on the run for a long time.
Do you have any caps?
No.
Here's 50.
You are a kind soul, Huck. Thank you.
You have anywhere you're gonna go?
I think I have some friends in One Pine.
Alright.
Maybe some that may not still be loyal to the NCR. At least still loyal to me. I'll see.
Alright, well, wish you luck then.
Also gonna give him that 32 pistol. But
That's a good idea.
Oh,
I'll give
I
you
don't-
Thanks.
a bit
Thank
of-
you.
I'll give you a bit of warning. There might be some activity in between here and there. There might be a bit of hostilities between some factions. Just give you a heads up.
okay. Thank you, friends.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, he takes off the hazmat suit. And he,
Hey,
Yeah.
you can keep it. I don't need it.
oh, okay. All right then. Bye now. And he
Might want
turns
to change
around.
your name and your face. and
Yep.
Oh,
way
yeah,
it
that'd
up.
be a
Probably
good
gonna
idea.
change my face. You could do that.
Like your hair.
Okay.
Maybe grow it out.
All right.
Maybe find a surgeon. You might be able to.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. And he turns around and he kind of awkwardly walks into the town.
Yep.
Well, we heading down, and
Yeah. I got some stuff to buy.
it seems like your kind of place, Huck, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Actually.
I like that you say that, but now that I know that there's a cowboy bounty hunter after me, I'm a little bit worried about that.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, we'll keep an eye out for you. That wasn't sarcasm, by the way.
Also,
I was meaning what I said.
Cowboy bounty hunter. It's pretty cool. Maybe I should be one of those.
That'd be kind of
I'm
cool.
just gonna say I'm going to assume Paige knows some stuff. Very little stuff on the origins of the Brotherhood, knowing that she
Yeah.
was in the scrolls.
Sure.
Maybe not everything, but certain things.
You guys make your way into town. As you do, you walk over past the saloon, and you just see that old woman on the rocking chair. She looks over and she says, "Oh, hi there, dearies.
Hello.
Need
How
a
you
drink?
I'll take a whiskey.
I mean,
Make your way on inside."
Maybe old lady? Maybe I won't know.
What'd you say about me? Oh,
I knew it!
She's a hag.
You want some soup?
those don't exist.
I know.
I guess it'll be a hag.
You guys head in.
Just in a different
I
way.
assume
Yeah.
you head in.
yeah, I'll head in.
It's a small
Could be
bar,
psionic.
couple chairs, tables,
Psionics involved. What the
few
fuck is this
people
game?
sitting around. There's like maybe two in the back. There's a bartender who's lazily sort of reading over like a magazine. And there is a small jukebox off to your left that's like playing some like the beginning to yeah, like yeah, you just hear like little music playing. As you walk in, you just hear come from the jukebox.
tracking. No way.
Found you.
How did you do
He's
that?
cool.
He's a clever guy.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Why don't you remember me?
I don't know.
Are you just talking?
Can
to
I do
jukebox?
that? I can talk to robots.
Oh yeah.
You guys can all hear it. It's just a voice coming from the jukebox. You and I were brothers. You don't remember me.
I don't remember having a brother, but also I don't remember being alive, so...
I want my body back. And I will take you back in order to get it back.
Oh,
You stole your brother's body?
Oh,
not on
that's
purpose.
cool.
What happened? What's the story here?
Yeah.
Ace?
In due time. In due
But
time.
now I want to know.
Nothing.
What the
Am I
heck?
even a
That's
cowboy?
very cool. Yeah, of course you're a cowboy. Look at you.
But am I a bad cowboy?
Well,
Well, I think they call those outlaws.
yeah.
Am I an outlaw?
Well,
I think I stole a cowboy's body.
I think you stole your brother's body.
Shit.
that's pretty cool though.
But I mean, if you want to be a cowboy, wouldn't that just be within you, not within your brother's body?
Body snatcher.
Oh, no, that's bad. I don't want to be a body.
Oh my
What if he's
gosh.
lying?
Well,
That could be the name of our group is Body Snatchers. I mean, we
There's-
got one body
Whoa.
snatcher.
Whoa.
I'm a doctor.
There's likely a lot more information that if those types of things are lost to you, happened
Yeah.
whatever is before your last memory. What was the last thing you remember?
Waking up?
Where?
I don't know.
I mean, like,
I don't
do you
know.
have a general description of the area that you are? Not even if it has a name or anything, just what type of thing? Or were you
Just in the-
inside?
No, I was in the middle of nowhere. And I started walking
And there was
Here.
nothing around you?
my hat,
Okay.
crowbar, a tire iron. Found some stuff on the way here.
It's definitely interesting. Quite the tale.
Indeed.
Very much so.
Quite bizarre.
No dead brother bodies.
Well,
Well,
dead
unless
your
I took.
body.
What if he's a fragment?
Wait, if it's his body, he
I
must
w-
be tracking you.
Well,
Yes, no, absolutely.
I don't have anything. Well, I've got like this weird signal thingy,
Exactly.
but I didn't make myself do that.
No, I'm not saying you
No.
did. I'm saying that's his body.
I'm assuming that.
I bet he's got a way of tracking it.
You know?
Yeah. And considering how advanced you are, I would not be surprised if there's many.
But where's
systems.
my body?
That's another good question.
Maybe you were the same person.
How would it be the same person? He's mad I took his body.
Fragmented. Who knows?
Oh goodness!
knows?
I hope we're not.
Cerabella is not wrong. You could have been one consciousness that got separated into two, and that's why you are brothers.
Awfully interesting. He's the bad one, you're the good one?
I don't know. Maybe we're both good.
Oh, well, if there's a bad one, that's a good one.
What have I done
Well,
besides apparently stealing a body that
I'm
I
not-
have no memory of stealing?
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, like,
I could
your
have been.
memory
I could have
erased. You
been
were
the bad guy,
before.
and then when I came into the oh god.
well, the only point you're the
Well,
good
if I'm
guy
the
now.
bad guy,
Can I get you a drink?
oh,
Oh, sorry.
I'll have
Yeah, what do you have?
a whiskey.
We got whiskey, vodka. We also got some tequila, and we also got a few beers back there.
I'd love some whiskey. I have some whiskey with my cowboy friend here.
We're trading caps here.
That's quite all right. How much for?
Good stuff. Bottle of whiskey,
No, just a
just
cup.
just a glass.
How much is the bottle?
10 caps.
Oh, yeah.
I'll buy a bottle.
All right. Gives you a bottle of Huck Daniels.
Daniels.
Oh my god.
Give my body.
Is that your?
It's my new. It's
Daniels.
my new
Daniels?
last name. Can I just have a glass of your bottle?
Yep.
No, it's probably just a bottle of just whiskey, and he hands it over to you guys.
You might be the main
Scott.
character. I don't know for sure yet.
I know.
You might be the main character. Pretty cool.
I don't know about all that. Where's Billy?
I dropped some shots.
Billy,
Where's Billy?
I'll pass on
he
those
steps in.
shots.
Oh, come on.
I was looking for you
Loosen
guys.
up.
How'd you lose us?
I don't know.
drink alcohol and I don't take drugs.
He comes and sits down.
How's it taste?
My most potent weapon is my
can
mind.
taste
I'd
it.
rather keep it intact.
It tastes like whiskey.
I mean,
And to
to
Spencer,
yourself,
that's
it just
yucky,
needs
but
more
to
for me, I
Huck,
guess.
pretty
More for me
good?
and Huck,
Go ahead.
right?
Enjoy it all you
to
want.
me,
To you.
the body snatcher.
To the body snatcher, eh?
And as you guys kind of clink your glasses together, you sit inside the saloon for a moment of peace after traveling your ways across the wasteland and getting this far north. You have a lot of new goals and a lot of new places to go to, but that's all for another time. That's where we're going to end tonight's game. What?
We discovered a new location.
Oh, 100 XP.
100 XP.
150 XP.
150 XP.
150.
Very nice.
We're almost to the new level.
I know, right?
428.
428.
I'm just gonna take your word for it.
It looks right to me.
Thank you guys so much for
Nice.
joining us for tonight's episode of Fallout Zero. We'll be back in a while. It's
Yeah.
going to be a few weeks before we play again, but I hope that was a good enough spot that we could take a little break on and we'll come back to later.
We
But
might play, it's just we might not play.
honestly,
Everything's up in the air.
Probably won't.
when does Strixhaven come out?
I don't know.
I really want to
Next
run
week?
a one shot in Strixhaven. So if I can grab people who are free, maybe on a day,
It depends on the day, but I'm.
We
I
can
might
be-
do a Strixhaven one shot. So we'll
Tell
see.
you right
What
now.
day? 'Cause we might
Talked about
be.
that the other day.
We might be at PAX next week.
We
so
are
will
going to be at PAX. So
will
if
be
you're
at
going to be at
PAX.
PAX,
This
Find me.
Tuesday,
Oh well, we won't be at PAX yet, so maybe we could do it on Tuesday.
December 7th.
But Jacob's also getting his COVID booster and the
I
flu
am.
shot that day, so maybe not.
cool. Well, we'll see you guys next time here on Arcade. Thanks for joining. I love you so much, especially you. You know who I'm
John.
talking about. John and everybody else. So, all right, guys. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.